so let's get started. So, you know how every time I boot this game up, it takes like 10 billion attempts to like capture the game for some reason? Well, I actually booted up the game before I stopped the stream, and I, captured it in advance. And of course it stops capturing when I leave the scene. Great. Great! Right, let me just do this. Oh, there we go. Okay, it actually worked. For once. Right, okay then, so let's continue. Last time we played this, a lot of interesting things happened, too many to summarize, but we were so close to finding the identity of Kay. Like, we put the key in the back of the thing on his head, but because the suit was damaged, we can't fucking open it, so that was great. But yeah, a bunch of other stuff happened as well. Again, watch the last part if you didn't. I always press the A button. It's because I'm using a controller where the A and B buttons are swapped. So I always have that mindset. I always have that mindset that, oh, I'm using a Switch Pro controller, therefore, press that button to confirm, but it's actually the other way around. Right, let's see. Oh, turn that off. Nope, stop. Press the wrong button. Wait, how do I do this again? Not that. Yeah, press every D-pad direction except the one I want to do. Right, so where do I want to go this time? Let's do that. Yeah, let's go down that one. Yes, I'm actually choosing to go with Theo this time. I guess it's like the only real choice I've got at the moment. I mean, I've got Tenmyoji as well, but yeah.
Whoa. Betting on the dark horse, huh? Feels kind of weird to say that about myself. Anyway, might as well be polite. Thank you.
Yeah, we've had, up to this point, we've never actually been in a puzzle room with Theo. Are you okay with that, Clover?
Well, I don't really trust him, but if Alice really wants to go with option B...
Yes, this works fine. Kay, Tenmyoji, and I will take the green door. It's not great, but it's better than Dio. I'm good.
Well, I'm willing to do option B. Quark should be fine if he's with Luna.
Okay, I'll take good care of him, I promise.
I really hope Luna doesn't die in this timeline, because she's been dying in like every other one I've been going down. We'll eventually see what happens. What about Fi and Kay?
No problems here. I'll take Quark and Luna and we'll do the blue door.
I always do this thing, like, whenever I, like, read dialogue in video games and I advance the text, I always kind of, like, buffer my input, and what I mean is, I'll, like, read out the rest of the sentence as I press the A button to get the next box of text, expecting the next box to be silent. But no, what I end up doing is pressing the A button before I finish reading the sentence, and then I get, like, Sonic Adventure 2 dialogue with the next person speaking. I'll make you eat those words!
I also approve of option B.
I really gotta stop doing that. I should actually, like, pace myself.
I will take the green door, correct?
Yeah, good. I wonder why he hesitated there. That was weird. Looks like we're all set. Kay nodded and handed Quark gently to Luna.
10 seconds.
Come on, guys, hurry! The door's already closing.
I know!
With seconds to spare, we leapt across the threshold.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Wonder what puzzle room we're gonna get this time. Hopefully, not a god-awful one. But then again, this game hasn't exactly been batting 10, or whatever that expression is. I'm not good with expressions, but you get what I'm trying to say. Batting 100? Is that the expression? What is this? There are different doors here.
Which one do we take?
Dunno, but it looks like they're all locked anyway.
Let me guess, are those two going to tell me to flip the switch?
So this is a dead end? Great.
No, hold on. What's this thing?
Well, it's got a lever on it.
Don't get too attached. It's probably a lever.
Shut the fuck up, Clover. Don't get too attached to Clover, everyone. She's probably a cleaver. Ha 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 ha. Sorry.
Yeah.
Are you serious?
Good, huh? Am I great or what? Huh? Huh?
Dio's reaction.
Hey, Sigma, is this chick simple or something?
I wouldn't rule it out. Let's just take it easy with her, okay?
Hey!
Ah.
What kind of a gentleman has a secret conversation in front of a lady? I guess it can't be helped, though. You boys just secrete secrets.
Okay.
Oh man, I'm good.
Okay then.
Sigma, please, let me give her a smack.
Okay. I wouldn't do that. What if it only makes her worse?
Well, I think that's enough genius comedy for now. How about we throw that lever?
I thought you said we should stay away from it.
Well, you don't really think anything bad's gonna happen if you pull it, do you? Besides, it's not like we can go back.
Fine, I'll do it. Ready? Here
Oh.
we go!
So it's not me that's pulling it this time, it's Dio that's doing it. That's weird. I guess I was completely wrong then. Huh. The center one opens.
Looks like the others are still locked, though.
Through the center one then. Forward!
Without waiting for a response, Clover marched through the door. Dio and I shared a glance, shook our heads, and followed. The laboratory. Dexter's lab. Oh boy, I sense the mathematic puzzles incoming. What is this place?
Well, it said laboratory on the door, didn't it? I figure that means they're dissecting frogs or building mine rays or something.
A laboratory, huh?
Do you think they might research stuff like viruses here? If they do...
Good idea. We might be able to find some of that
If we do, we can cure Quark.
You really think it'll be that easy?
Well, somebody's a positive thinker.
Shut it. Just saying. This place hasn't exactly been set up for us to succeed so far.
Lavier, thank you. Sorry, words like that just melt my brain. I just can't really properly parse it while I'm reading, like, trying to read coherently. Right, let's get started. Seek a way out. Yep, it's one of these puzzles. I've seen something like this before. Man, look at all these pipes. I think they run down to beakers underneath. There are handles where the pipes meet. If you turn the handle, the liquid goes right. And if you turn it left, the liquid goes left. So maybe if you put it in the middle, half goes to the left and half goes to the right? Yeah, we've seen a puzzle that's almost exactly like this one in a different room. Just a different configuration this time. What is this liquid then? Probably water. What do the numbers mean? Are they supposed to indicate the amount of water that flows out of each pipe? There aren't any units, but it looks like 80 somethings of water come out of the center pipe. And then each pipe gets split into 40. So we're supposed to regulate the flow of the water with the handles so that each beaker gets the correct amounts. Yeah. How do we get the water to come out in the first place, though? I think you could probably just pull the lever over there and on the right. Like this. Alright, time to bring out my trusty memo pads. Oh yeah, I still have that. Right, let me... Right, 40 plus 80 plus 40 is 160. And then I'm going to do some kind of fractions here. Let's see, 3, 3. Right, so 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 16. Right, this seems fairly straightforward. So let's just pretend 40, 80, 40 is actually 4, 8, 4, and we need to divide these evenly into, like, we need to break them down into these. So, with that said, we're gonna split this one so that 3 goes in there. Yeah, that kind of checks out. Wait, no, that's 2, sorry, that's 2. That's 40. Let me think about this. Split. Oh, right, I see what's going on. Right, split. Right. Wait a minute. Yeah, that, right, okay, so 10 will go in there. 20 will go in there, 20 will go here, split that, and then 10 goes in, and then that's 3, right, okay. So we solved this part already, so now the next part. 20, right, I'm just going to do it in single digits, so 4, 2, 1, which means we need to split this. 8 goes into 4, 4 goes into 2, and then that adds up to 3. Okay, right, well, we're almost halfway there. 8 turns into 4. Yeah, and then that's split. Okay, right. Yeah, this isn't actually that bad. I think I've got this pretty much. I think that's correct. Yeah, there you go. I didn't even need to really think too hard about that one. Hooray, a puzzle I can do! Finally! We poured the water into the beakers and all the lights are green. You did it! Alright. Now what? Not sure what all of this means, but I've got all the liquids diluted correctly. So, what do we do now? I think we need more information. I guess these numbers might be relevant, so I'm gonna write this down. Also, I don't need to make note of that anymore. Sorry for my horrendous mouse writing. SB for sky blue, and then 3 for just blue. Wait, what's this? There's a rectangle hole in the wall. Coffee maker? What's this thing? The thing on the top looks like some sort of industrial strength lids. Oh. If you open it up, it looks like a blender or something. I don't think you would use this for cooking, though. Maybe it's for scientific experimentation. We are in the lab. Yeah, you could probably pulverize it, just about anything with something this heavy duty. I'll take that. A binder. There's some paper inside. It says, DNA extraction instructions. If you need instructions on how to extract the DNA, check out our enclosed binder. Which I'm going to do right now. DNA extraction instructions proceed through the following steps to extract DNA from a plant's roots and seeds. Number 1. Place plant material in designated blender and activate the blender. Number 2. Once the material has been thoroughly broken down, add in a solution of saline water. 3. The liquid will be filtered and dripped down into a beaker. Once it has done so, pour the ethanol into the beaker. 4. DNA will collect at the bottom of the beaker. Use an empty capsule to collect it. Alright. Seed. A cylinder full of seeds. They're thin and have stripes. I think I need more stuff, so let's explore. Saline solution. Sip. This is saline, so wait, is saline water safe to drink? What the hell, Clover? What if that had been poison or something? Hee, you worry too much. I just pretend to drink it. Then how do you know it's a saline solution? It says on the underside of the lid, silly. No, I don't see that written anywhere. Ooh, frog! Look, it's Lord Hoppington. Don't give it a name. Ah, it looks like he's dead. Yeah, he's probably been preserved. I think the liquid inside is ethanol. How do you know? The smell. Really? Yeah, it smells like disinfectant, right? And besides, scientists preserve stuff like ethanol in ethanol all the time. Fair enough. More seeds. A cylinder full of seeds. They're round and striped. Roots. What the hell is this? A dead spider? Maybe it's a fake beard. Have you ever seen a person with a beard like this? Yeah, my grandpa had one. It looks like a root. Okay, I'm gonna have to, like, hang on. I'm gonna have to, like, do this now. Give me 1 second. This is gonna be dumb. I'm gonna do something incredibly stupid, and hopefully it won't take me more than a second to set this up. Yeah, here we go. Right, so... What did she suggest? It was a beard? Yeah, there you go. There's your beard, Clover. It looks like a root. It's probably some kind of preserved specimen. Alright, that's enough of that. Some beakers. It looks like they're empty. Probably won't need them then. There's a steel plate bolted across the door. I cannot open it. Ooh. More stuff. More seeds. Oh, I see they've got different patterns on the labels. This is a microscope. I tried looking into the eyepiece, but it's pitch black in there. Well, there's these 4 holes on top of it. Maybe we need to stick something in them? We'll come back to that once I get more information. There's something on this tray. Empty capsule. Wait, this is a gacha capsule? With a handle on the end? 1 sec.
$100 each.
It looks like a ball. There isn't anything in it. Do you think we're supposed to stick this metal part into something? Okay. There is so fucking much items already. Like, we just started and we've got, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Or 9, I lost count, but there's a lot of stuff already and we've just started this room. A binder. Looks like there are 2 pieces of paper in here. Yeah, let's see here. Hydroponics Research 1 and 2. Wait, what's this? Oh. Right, the preparation for hydroponic fluid and seeds. Preparation 1. Prepare the 5 different hydroponic fluids. Dilute each with ratio 1 part fluid, 10 parts water. Each fluid has a distinct colour. Preparation 2. Prepare the 5 types of plant seeds. 2 long seeds, 3 round seeds. Oh god, more information. Research has shown that there is a distinct and repeatable relationship between the fluids used in the type of seed. These relationships can be characterized in the following manner. The long seeds have failed to germinate in 3 of the fluids. Round seeds in fluid B, yellow, and fluid D, cyan, failed to germinate. None of the marked seeds germinate in fluid C, green. Non-marked seeds failed to germinate in fluid A, red, or fluid B, yellow. When the striped seeds were put into fluid D, cyan, the fluid E, blue. Okay, this is gonna start getting head hurty in a minute. Let's not worry about that for now. Let's see what this says. There's some paper inside. Let me see that. Steps for dissecting a frog. Guess we're gonna be doing that in this puzzle room. Steps for dissecting a frog. Remove the specimen from its preserving ethanol. Dispose of the ethanol by pouring it down the drain in the fume cupboard. The ethanol will be filtered and gathered in the liquid waste tank beneath the cupboard. Begin dissection using provided scalpel. Uh-oh. Did they mention scalpel? Be sure to conduct your dissection inside the fume cupboard. Alright, well, let's go look for the scalpel then, I guess. What's this? What's this thing? Who knows? Oh. Can I not interact with that? Oh, this must be the cupboards. So many seeds. Huh? Why'd they put a speaker in there? That's a drain. What is wrong with you? Oh. If the 9th line ate the sun, also there's the scalpel. So let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I have 11 items in my inventory. I think that's the most I've held up to this point. Anyway, yeah, the line ate the sun. Pretty fancy tray. Is that a cat playing with a ball of yarn? Are you even looking at it? Oh no, here we go again with this shit. Also, hey there, Glasky. Yeah, I'm enjoying VLR. I've been playing this game for quite a while now. Actually, how many hours have I put into it? About 30 hours. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I wasn't gonna do this, but since it's kind of like became relevant now, I've got to do this. Give me 1 second to look for it. Are you even looking at it? Yeah. It's a line. How are you not getting that? What? Sorry. It's a sort of tick I picked up when I was a kid. Whenever I talk about cats, I kind of, well, you heard. That's pretty weird. Yeah, it's pretty fucking weird. Anyways. Oh. I can't go any further than that. Also, instead of calling it sky blue, I should call it cyan, so I'll make it C for cyan. Yeah, there we go. Red, yellow, green, cyan, blue. Right, now I need to figure out where to put everything, because I have all the information, I just need to, like, dissect it. And, you know, dissect the frog as well. Guess I'll start with the frog thing, since that seems the simplest instruction. Let's deposit the ethanol in the cupboards. Okay. And just pour the froggy ethanol into the drain. And set the frog over here. Am I really gonna cut a frog open right now? Like, I like frogs, I don't want to cut it open, but I suppose if I must to leave this place. Sigma, what are you gonna do with that scalpel? Are you gonna cut Lord Hoppington open? Well, I don't really have a choice, do I? But, poor Lord Hoppington. What are you freaking out about? It's dead. That's not the point! It's still sad! Yeah. It's kinda sad. Oh, for the love of... This frog is dead! It's an ex-frog! What? Ah, fine. I'll do it. Hey, well, I guess that saved me the trouble. Okay. Technically, I'm not the one that's doing it. Huh? Something came out of his stomach. A blue capsule? Oh, it's one of these things. A small capsule, half of it is blue. It has some sort of metal protrusion. Let's see. Do I have to put these up here? Ah, okay, that's where you put them. Let's see. It says that I need 5 different types of seeds. How many do I actually have? 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, yes, I've got all 5 with me. I don't know if I should do this part or if I should do this part first. I'm not really sure. I think it's this part first I've got to do. Hey, you remember that hydroponics thing you found? Didn't they say something about preparing 5 types of seeds? You've got them all, right? Yeah, I have 2 types of long seeds and 3 types of round seeds. Then maybe you should put them in the beakers. If you just grab one of these seed containers, you should be able to put them in one of the beakers. Oh, I see. Right. Let me look at the informations again. The informationes. Long seeds failed to germinate in 3 types of the fluids. Right, so this is like one of those logic things we've got to like deduce, okay, which one goes in where. Like, you know that, like, that puzzle about, like, okay, there are 5 people telling you either truths or lies, and it's like, person A is saying, oh, person C and B are lying. Like, that kind of thing. It's basically that, but it's, like, with seeds and fluids. So I have to, like, break down every, like, sentence here until I figure out exactly where these go. Round seeds in fluid B, yellow, and fluid D failed to germinate. But no one lies here, so it's easier. I guess it would be. Still, I'm gonna have to like write this shit down. So wait a minute, before I even do that, 5 types of seeds, long seeds and then round seeds. 2 long, 3 rounds. Okay. Actually, wait a second, there was like different types, so I need to like... round half and half, round striped, round full. And then we got long striped and long full. If you're wondering what the fuck I just wrote there, long full, long striped, and then short whole, or I guess short full, I should put there to be consistent. But yeah, short full, short half, and then short striped. Right, now let's figure out which one goes where. The long seeds failed to germinate in 3 of the fluids. Okay. Brown seeds in fluid B, yellow, and fluid D failed to germinate. Oh wait, I should probably... Wait. Let me... Oh. Oops. Then cyan, and then blue. Right, so I basically need to figure out which of these go where. Right, so let's see. Round seed, none of the marked seeds. None of the marked seeds germinated and put in fluid C. Non-marked seeds failed to germinate in fluid A or fluid B. When the striped seeds were put into fluid D cyan and fluid E blue, only one of them failed to germinate. This is gonna hurt my brain a little bit, like I need to really think about this. It's gonna be process of elimination, essentially. Long seeds failed to germinate in 3 of the fluids. Let's start with the long one then, because, you know, we've knocked out 3 out of the 5 possible solutions for that one. Starting with that information. When the striped seeds were put into... No. Fuck, I hate this. Yep, that other puzzle was easy as piss. This one is tough as shit. Round seeds in fluid B and D failed to germinate. And there's like 3 of those. So when it says non-marked seeds, I'm gonna guess it's the ones that are represented as like a whole shape, like it's not half or striped. So LF and SF. None of the marked seeds germinated put in fluid C, so these 2 cannot go in C. Wait, I made a mistake. I misread. Oops. None of the marked seeds. Right, okay, sorry. I was reading this one. I should be reading this one. Non-marked seeds failed to germinate in A and or B. Right, okay. I need more space to work with this. Hang on a minute. This is going to be a complete shit show. Sorry, everyone, in advance. Riveting gameplay, I know. Let's see, SH would be the same. Yeah, I need to like do this differently. This is not gonna look comprehensible when I'm looking at it. Okay, that's... Sorry, when I do it like that, it's gonna be hard to read, so I've got a different idea. There we go. Use the different colours to do that. At least I can actually tell, oh, it's an R and Y back there. Non-marked seeds fail to germinate in A or B. Right, that was correct. Okay, so moving on. When the striped seeds were put into fluid D and E, only one of them failed to germinate. Right, let's work on that one last then, because that's like an either-or sort of situation. None of the marked seeds germinate if put into fluid C. Right, so the marked ones would be... Wait, let's do the half ones first and then let's do stripes. Wait a minute. I'm stupid, it's SF, not SH. You enjoying this yet? I'm sure this is like the most fun part of the stream. SA, I'm gonna try my best to like figure this shit out, but it's gonna take a little while, so you have to like be patient with me. Let's see, SF is, yeah, right, and then SH is half, and then SS is striped. So SS, and then LS for long striped. I kind of like did them out of order because of the way this is like forcing me to like write this down. Long seeds failed to germinate in 3 of the fluids. That's not going to help me exactly. Round seeds in fluid B and D. Right, okay. None of the marked seeds germinate if put into fluid C. So that kind of like gets rid of green then. I hope I remember that's a G and not a C. I guess I like made enough of a hanging bit there to like figure that out. As long as I can tell what that is, then I guess that's fine. Just to make this easier on myself, I've already figured that out. And I've already figured that out. So once I've figured out these 5 statements, I should have my answers. Non-marked seeds? Wait. Wait, no. That's not the statement I figured out, it was the one below the other one. Whoops. It was this one that I figured out earlier. Round seeds in fluid B and fluid D failed to germinate. Right, so round seeds would be... I should make, like, S means short, as in short seed, but I could have made it rounds. And I guess I could change that to that, so it's easier for me to remember. See, it's moments like this why I think this game is, like, kind of a step back from 999. Because, yeah, the 999 you had to, like, do some, like, you know, figuring shit out, but not to this degree. Like, this is a little bit too much. Like, I feel like I'm back in fucking grade school. It's like, Jesus. Right, so round seeds in yellow and cyan failed to germinate. Right, so with that information... Let me just read that again. Y and C We're almost there. At least we don't have the kitchen's alphanumerical puzzles from 999. The meat is really hard, yeah. By the way, Albie, those friends that you say that you're restreaming this to, are they bored out of their skulls yet? Because I imagine they would be. If they're still watching this, hi there, you two. If it's like 2 people watching right now. I apologise for you having to, like, tolerate this stream. Go and watch me play Super Mario Bros. Wonder or something, I don't know. Anyways. So, yeah, right, okay, yeah, this all checks out. Right, so now I can remove that statement. So we've just got 2 statements left to figure out here. The long seeds failed to germinate, and 3 that... Right, I can't figure that out quite yet. When the striped seeds were put into fluid D and fluid E, only one of them failed to germinate. So let me see if I can figure out which one it is. Right, so these are the striped ones over here. Round striped and long striped. C and B. C and B. Okay, so it's B that is not the germinated one, because C is already marked out here, so that, like, eliminates that. So that means this one's apparently correct. Blue for this one. Which also means that this one is C. Right? I would assume that's what that means. It's like one or the other. So let's just say, for the sake of argument right now, let's just run with this. RS into B. Oh, wait a minute. Hang on. Before I do that, I need to correct this so that I don't get confused. So RS into B. Oh, that's pretty straightforward. Actually, let me just... That's a bit hard to see. Let's make that red. RS into B, okay. LS into C. Right, so we've got some answers now. Right, so now we need to figure out the last 3 going into these 3. The long seeds failed to germinate in 3 of the fluids. LF. I don't know how to figure the rest of this out, that's the problem. This may have to just be me brute forcing this. The long seeds failed to germinate in 3 of the fluids. Oh god. I might need some assistance here, because I'm not entirely sure how to figure this out. I thought it was almost there, but I'm not sure how to, like, get the rest of these, like, logically deduced. None of the marked seeds germinated put into fluid C. Yeah, I figured that out already. None marked seed failed to germinate in A or B. Did that. Yeah. I also did the top one as well. RF cannot be C. No, because LS is C. At least I think so. Wait. Yeah, LS should be C. The only thing I can really say is what's left for RF. So wait, C, R, Y, C, C, R, Y. So it would be, wait, I guess it would be G then. Yeah, you're right. Okay, it is G. Hang on. Okay, so I can, like, kind of figure this out. I guess. LF, RH. C, CGY. CGY. R. Wait a minute. RH. RH into R. RH into R. Oh god, I hope that crossing wires, yeah. Bear with me. Oh boy. Don't worry, I'll remember. It's the best I can do, I'm sorry. LS went into C. Which means LF goes into yellow. Wait, does it? Wait. No, that can't be right. Huh? Uh-oh. Damn it, I thought I solved this, but I think I had it dead ends. Oh no! I thought I solved it. Guys, what's the solution? I don't care anymore. Just give me the solution to this one. I'm not doing it! I don't care, I just want to continue. It's not though, I deduced as such. But just give me the solution. I erased the page, I don't care anymore. I'm so not giving a shit anymore about this puzzle. Fuck this one. Someone go on GameFAQs and get me the solution, please, because I'm just gonna sit here until someone does that. For fuck's sake. I'm sorry that this is... Wait, why is my controller not working? Controller! Sorry. Controller's not working, why? It was connected, but it was not doing anything. Okay, there we go, now it's working. Right, so... Let me go back and put in the... So wait, did I put it in here? Or here? Oh, wait a minute. I have to, like, do it over here, don't I? A round seeds with half. Oh, I see. Okay, then. How do I... Wait. Oh, okay, right, I see now. Right, so put that over there. Long striped seed, B, long striped seeds. Round unmarked seeds. Long unmarked seed, okay. Yeah, I'm sorry I couldn't figure that one out. Like, maybe that was like what I wrote down. It probably wasn't. I don't care anymore, but I really just want to move on with this. We spent far too long on this one puzzle. I just want to, like, move on with the game, thanks. You did it, Sigma. You've sown your seeds. Don't say that. Huh? Why not? Just don't. Junpei, the meat. It's hard. Quiet, you two. Quiet, you! Look at this. Red capsule?
Huh? This is cool.
Now, how'd I get the other two? Did I put them into the liquid, or...? Wait, where the fuck do I put these two? Like, I get that I need to make them certain colours, but I don't know what to do about that. Check your binders. Oh wait, there was a blender, wasn't there? I forgot about that. Let me go back over there then. Oh. Yeah, there it is. Place plant material into the blender and activate. Once material has been thoroughly broken down, add in a solution of saline water. Liquid will be filtered, dripped down into a beaker. Once it's been done, pour the ethanol to the beaker. DNA will collect at the bottom of the beaker. Use an empty capsule to collect it. Okay. Oops. Once material has been thoroughly broken down, add in a solution of saline water. Is it? Okay. There's a funnel above the beaker. Filtered liquid comes out of it, eventually. 1 second. Pour the ethanol into the beaker. Am I not able to use one of these capsules right now? Didn't I get rid of the ethanol? Wait. Guess I need to go get the ethanol from that thing over there. Nice camera. Oh, okay, I can pick that up. I don't like the way the camera moves around here. Do I have any more plant stuff? I feel like I'm missing something, like I'm missing another plant material that I can, like, put into the blender to get another colour. Does anyone know what that is? I'll just put this green capsule in for now. Oh. Oh god, what is this? Probably a simplified version of a DNA sequence. A is for adenine, G is for guanine, C is for cytosine, T is for thymine. I think we can manipulate it. Yeah, it looks like this puzzle has to do with pairing these bases. Yeah, common stuff for a ringmaster to know exactly. Bases? Yeah, DNA is made out of 4 bases: adenine, guanine, cytosine, and thymine. However, you can only use A. You can only bind A and T or G and C. A to T, G to C. A, T, G, C. Okay, I see now. Okay. You can just brute force this one, really. Wait a minute. There we go. Right, that wasn't as bad as I thought it was. You can mostly brute force your way through that. Moon, moon, sun. Finally. Oh, there's the Excelvier. Excelvier. The first thing we got in here is... Oh, right, it's a map. We don't need this flavor text. Alright, let's keep looking. There's a lot of stuff in here. These are... the key cards. I got my eye on you, fucking Dio. You're with my group. I'm not fucking letting you open the room prematurely, you piece of shit. Each one's got a picture of a moon on it. Then these have to be the cards the announcer was talking about. Looks like they gave us 2, just like with the sun cards. No, you won't. If you're holding onto a card, I won't let you leave my fucking sight. Next up, we've got a notebook. It's quite a sizable book. Anything interesting? I cannot read any of this. Are these even letters? What the heck is this? Isn't it a journal? It's got dates and stuff. Maybe, but I can't read any of this. What language is it? Who knows? Maybe it's Brazilian? They speak Portuguese in Brazil. Maybe it's Brazilian, yeah. See, I used to do that shit as a kid where it's like, oh, you know, you know, French people in France speak French, and like people in Sweden speak Swedish, and it's like, oh, Brazil, they speak in Brazilian. But no, it's Portuguese. That is the language that they speak in Brazil. Anyway, what have we got here? Looks like 2 more things. Axolivier. Or probably butchered that again, but I don't care anymore. Is that medicine? What's it say on the label? Axolivier. Axe leather? Of course you would separate the word axe from the rest of that. Wait, didn't Luna say something about Axolivier? You're right! This is it! This is the Axolivier, the cure for the Radical 6! Whoa, hold on. Let me see that. Later, we need to get out of here as quickly as possible. Yeah, we need this stuff for Quark. We need to get this stuff to Quark. First, we've got to get out of this room. Yeah, but that's easy. You've got it, right? Now, how do I get the blue password? I assume I've got to put 1 more capsule in here. But I need to fill it with something. The blender. Yeah, but I don't have any other plant material to put in there, or do I? What, any seed works? Does it matter which one? Oh, okay, so it doesn't matter which one you put in, it just puts them all in if you do that. See, that's what confused me. If it was like, oh, I had one type of seed, and I'm like, okay, I'll put that in. But no, I had like 5 different ones, so that's why I was like a bit confused there. But no, it turns out all of them are valid. Right, saline solution. Funnel and beaker, da-da-da-da-da. Then we put in the ethanol. And now we have an Ultra Ball. Right, let's put that in there and get our optional passwords. There is. Don't care. Sun, moon, sun. Also, yeah, it's funny, like, at first I was confused as to why you open the safe and there's like a different item in there, but I can kind of see why it's like that now. It's like the safe has 2 halves. So it like just spins around if you put it in. If you put a different password in, I mean. The suspense was killing me. Alright, time to read all the lore. Whatever it is, there it is. 4A and 4B. This facility has 2 stories. The top floor is referred to as 4A and the bottom floor is 4B. The A and B supposedly stands for above and below. There's a rumour that the floors were actually named after a particular Swedish pop rock group from the 70s, but everyone involved in this project has insisted that this is a vile and hurtful lie. Wait, are they talking about ABBA? That's a Swedish band, right? You know what's funny? Has anyone ever played the Genesis version of Disney's Aladdin? Like, in that game, I always remember the cheat code to, like, skip levels because you know what the cheat code is. Like, you pause the game and you do A, B, B, A, A, B, B, A. Like, you just do ABBA twice, and that's how you skip a level in that game. When the body... Right, let's see. Oh god, we've got, like, 3 of these entry result things. Researcher's Journal. When the body is infected with Radical 6, the processing speed of the brain is reduced. If we assume the brain currently operates on a 1-to-1 basis with regards to time, Radical 6 reduces this to 1/16 approximately. Oh god, this means that each second that passes outside, the patient feels only 0.408 seconds have passed inside. Therefore, when 1 second has passed inside, approximately 2.45 seconds, or a power of 6 seconds, have passed outside. This is why the virus has been termed Radical 6. Right, you get that, folks? You understand exactly what the fuck that means? I get the broad strokes of what they're saying here, but this is too much technical jargon. Basically what they're saying is if you're infected with it, everything is like faster than it really is, because your brain's slowing down to like process it in a weird way. Something like that, I don't know. Those infected by Radical 6 eventually develop a powerful urge to commit suicide. Yeah, we've seen that happen a couple times. One theory holds that the disparity in time to perception causes the brain to be flooded with massive amounts of information. Unable to keep up, it begins to fail. Whatever the cause is infected invariably attempt to take their own lives, which is arguably the most terrifying aspect of this virus. Research suggests that a targeted antiviral could kill or at least disable Radical 6. But thus far we've been unable to develop one. It seems like our best hope now is to harvest antibodies from someone with natural immunity to the virus. Golden wind ability. The bodies of those dead from suicide are piled up along the roads leading in and out of town. The entire area reeks with the stench of decay, and the sky is filled with the constant buzzing of flies. At times their swarms are so thick that when one passes it feels as if a cloud has gone over the sun. Every day I see more crows and rats everywhere feeding on the dead. Ironically, the only healthy looking creatures are the stray cats, who have grown fat on plentiful rodent diet. The few humans who survived the outbreak have been locked away by the government in underground shelters. I don't know how many we have saved, but I fear only a handful. Oh Lord, please, let their future be a bright one. This is an excerpt from the journal of a researcher. Due to space constraints, some sections have been cut out. Jumpy doll. What's this? It sounds like someone said... sounds like someone named a doll Jumpy, but why? Oh, I know the word Jumpy. The secret of Quark's hat. Don't you think that his hat kind of looks weird? There's this huge band that wraps around his head. Is he hiding a pair of Ferengi ears, or maybe he's just a young Lobot? Well, this is just between you and me, but he's got missiles in there. Wait, what? The sides of the hat are hiding these pods you see on helicopters or SAM sites, except these missiles are tiny, and when they get in trouble, both sides of the hat open up and they just fly out all at once, like... Just kidding. Actually, he just keeps snacks in there. Oh. Okay then. Axolivier. An antiviral medication used to counteract the Radical 6. More specifically, it is an antibody with a natural resistance to the virus. It was found and extracted from an individual in 2038 and then replicated using the IG replicator. An Axolivier injection is the only known way to fight off the Radical 6 infection. Alright, we're done. Let's leave.
You found it! Indeed I did.
Hey, hold on a minute. There's something... Nah, I guess there's a couple of things I want to double check.
We were in that room for like an hour, I think.
Well, one of them's not really significant, I guess.
Huh?
First off, this machine. We didn't even end up using this thing, did we? I was just wondering what it was.
Well, I'm not sure how I'm supposed to answer that. Look at the side here. There's a name or something. IG Replicator?
Replicator makes it sound like it makes copies of stuff.
So it's like a copy machine.
Yeah. Probably copies IG. Whatever that is.
Any ideas?
Who knows? Ice cream by the gallon?
Of course, apparently. This machine must be so that we can make all the ice cream we want. Are you nuts? Ice cream, yeah! You're one idiotic girl, you know that. In other words, an IG. Yeah, we can replicate Clover's. Actually, let's not do that.
Oh, good one.
Hey, this isn't the time for stupid jokes. There's a helpless child back there in the infirmary who needs our help.
First time you're showing sympathy toward Quark. Like, not that long ago, you were calling him a little shit for, like, supposedly voting to ally and not betray. Or, you know, the other way around. Anyways. He was right, of course. I hung my head in shame.
At any rate, as long as we don't know what IG means, we can't do anything with this machine, right?
That's right.
Makes sense. On to the second issue. Sigma, you found a journal and some sort of vial in the safe, right?
Yeah.
The vial. Could you show it to me again?
Why?
I didn't really get a good look at it before. You guys were in there so close I could barely see it. Was it really Excelivir?
Excelivir, that's how you say that? Yeah, definitely. As I spoke, I pulled the vial out of my pocket. Is he gonna fucking steal it from me? See? It's written right there on the label. Excelivir.
You really are an idiot. Although I guess in this case the G in IG stands for guy.
What? I don't... The words were barely out of my mouth when he moved. Oh boy, he's bolting. Before I could blink, the vial disappeared from my hand. Hey, what gives?
What are you doing?
Dio slipped the vial quickly into his coat.
Oh, don't worry. I'll keep it safe. I'll even give it back to you later.
No, not later. Give it back now.
I don't think so. If you want it back, you're gonna have to listen to my request.
Request?
Yeah, that's what I said. If you want this back, in the next AB game, you have to choose ally.
Why? Ally? Wait, is that why you took the medicine? To blackmail me?
That's horrible! You're using Quark's life as leverage!
Well, I've got some really good reasons to do so.
God damn it, Dio.
I'll be happy to give it back if you just do what I say.
I didn't realize until they started to hurt that I'd curled my hands into fists. If Dio would only give me an opening.
I wouldn't try and take it back by force if I were you.
Didn't say the magic words.
You make any sudden moves and I'll smash it.
He patted his pocket gently.
Oh, and one more thing. Don't tell those other idiots that you found some Excelivir in here. I hear one word about it, and the next thing you hear will be little bits of glass shattering on the floor.
Damn it.
That's not fair.
This game isn't about compassion. It's not about being clever. It's about one thing. How well you can manipulate people to your advantage. How unfair you can be.
Jesus.
So, what are you gonna do? Ready to promise me you'll pick ally?
Fine. I promise.
Sigma!
Son of a bitch.
Ah, I knew you'd say it eventually. I'm glad you understand how this works. But don't think about trying anything funny. Break your promise and... well, you know what happens.
Yeah, he's gonna pick Betray. Because he's the solo.
See you chumps later. I'm really looking forward to the next round.
With one last self-satisfied chuckle, Dio strutted out of the room. What an asshole.
Are you really going to do what he says?
Yeah.
Sigma, you've only got one BP right now. If we choose ally, and he chooses betray...
Oh yeah, that's right, I am on 1 BP in this timeline, I forgot about that. I know. I'll drop to -1 and that means I'll be penalised.
But that means...
Look, it's not like I want to, alright? If we don't do as he says, he'll destroy the medicine. If he does that, then Quark will. Quark will.
So you're going to die to save his life? That's... Why would you do that?
In all honesty, I was terrified. My choice was far from a foregone conclusion. Well, we should get back to the upper floor. Everybody else is probably finished already. I bet they're waiting for us. I didn't wait for Clover's response. Okay, let me just quickly check something before we continue. One moment, please. Alright. Let's continue. Right, well... we've got a very important decision coming up soon. So wait, how many BP does Dio have right now? Does he have, like... I don't know, how much does he have at the moment? Is it 6? I forget how much he has at this point in the time, at this particular timeline that we're in. Oh boy. It's time. He's got 6.
Gate has been opened.
Well, considering he's in that position, I don't think he gives a shit about killing me in particular, as long as he gets what he wants, which is 9 BP to get out of here. So, it's either I die and let him off scot-free, or I let Quark lose the one chance he has to, like, get rid of Radical 6. It's gonna be a bit of a tough call, this one.
45 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
What have you missed? Well, we just finished a puzzle room there, and Dio, being the asshole that he is basically set us up with a bit of an ultimatum. He's basically holding the cure to Radical 6 hostage, and he wants me to ally with him, or like choose ally to get it back. If I don't do that, he basically destroys the vial of the cure, so that Quark can't be cured. But yeah, he wants me to ally so that he can likely betray, and I'm probably gonna die because I'm at 1 BP right now if that happens. So yeah, it's gonna be fun.
Sorry, I went ahead and cracked it open a bit early.
Bitch. I knew it. I knew he was gonna fucking do that. Deal. In one of his hands was a moon key card. He twirled it around like a veteran gambler, grinned and slid it back into his pocket.
You don't mind, right? I figured you and Clover would get up here right away.
Also veteran gambler, you say? Chod, what was the name of that, like, veteran gambler guy in, like, part 3 again? I forgot.
Besides, I thought it'd be best to get this done soon before you lose your nerve.
Darby the gambler. Yeah, that's right, Darby.
I don't know about you. I'm really looking forward to the next round.
By the way, that was like one of my favorite parts of like part 3 of JoJo, just like how like Jotaro just like basically deals with like Darby. like just the ultimate poker face, and like it was enough to like send him over the edge and like pass out from like being overwhelmed from like the massive like play that he did. But that was like the best thing ever. Only to realize afterward that, oh, turns out Jotaro had a fucking shit hand from the beginning. He was just talking a big game, but he talked it big enough to win by default. Anyways, I glanced around the warehouse. Alice and Kay were back. As was Fi. And of course, Clover. Where's Tenmyoji and the rest of them?
They're in the infirmary.
We carried Quark to one of the beds. Tenmyoji and Luna are looking after him.
Yes, 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 yes! No, no, no! I love that bit as well. I see.
How's he doing?
Well, it's hard to say. He seems to be sleeping soundly, but beyond that, there's really no way to know.
No change then, huh?
Right.
So what was your room, Sigma?
A laboratory.
Is that so?
Did it look like the kind of place where they'd be researching viruses and DNA and those kinds of things?
Yeah, it did.
Was there any of that Excelivir?
Probably don't want to ask me that right now.
Don't tell those other idiots that you found some Excelivir in here. I hear one word about it, and the next thing you hear will be little bits of glass shattering on the floor.
My eyes flicked to Dio for a moment. No, nothing. Beside me, Clover bit her lip.
I see.
So how'd it go with you? You find anything interesting? Fi only shook her head. With a unison of movement that almost looked choreographed, Alice and Kay shrugged.
Where does that leave us? We still got about 40 minutes left until voting ends.
What are you gonna do?
I'm a little curious about that lab you found. I thought I might go take a peek at it.
I'll show you the way then.
That would be wonderful.
I think I'll go have a look at the room Alice, Kay, and Tenmyoji found. Never know. Maybe you missed something. Perhaps there's some Excelivir hidden somewhere in there.
Gosh, shut the fuck up, you. What a bastard. My thoughts exactly, Sigma.
Then I shall take you there.
What about you two? Where are you going?
Well, I think I'll start by heading over to the infirmary to see how Quark is doing.
Then I will too.
Glad that's settled.
She nodded to Clover and then disappeared through the magenta door. Dio and Kay followed a few steps behind. Yeah, Dio really is the biggest scumbag in this game. Okay then. Guess we should be going too. Well, I guess I better get going!
Hold on. Show me that journal first.
Dio
told me about it. He wouldn't tell me anything about the lab except that you found a journal with, his words, some sort of bullshit language. He said you had it, so I was hoping I could take a look.
Yeah. 1 second. I dug the journal out of my pocket and handed it to Fi. She began to flip through the pages, her eyes quickly scanning each one.
This is Latin.
Apparently Part 7 of JoJo hasn't had an anime announcement yet. It has something to do with horses being infamously hard to animate. I don't know. Like, I don't know anything about Part 6, let alone Part 7, so I don't know what Part 7 has to do with horses, but I'll take your word for that. I'm still going through Part 5 at the moment, like, I'm most of the way there. I think I've got, like, at least a couple more weeks worth of watching to, like, finish that. Because I watch it, like, every Saturday night. And I watch like, I don't know, like 3 to 4 episodes, maybe more depending on how much, but usually it's around 3 to 4 episodes a week. And I forget how many episodes I've got left, but I think I've got at least 2 to 3 weeks worth of it left at the rate I'm going. It's very Western. Oh, okay then. Wait, didn't we have horses in part 2 at one point? This is Latin. Latin? You mean you can read it?
Yeah, with time and a dictionary.
So in other words, no.
Pardon me for not being able to translate a dead language on the fly. This looks like some kind of research log. It's not gonna be some sort of, I took the dog for a walk today. It was nice kind of stuff. I can understand a little of it, mostly conjunctions and things like that. But most of these words I've never even seen before.
If I started to leaf through the book again as she... or if I started to leaf through the book again as she spoke, then suddenly she stopped.
Wait. I can read this one. Page 216. This isn't research notes. It looks like a personal entry.
What's it say?
Don't rush me. This is gonna take a minute. Interesting. Alright, I think I got it.
216 is the digital root of 9. Or, yeah.
It looks like they're talking about Radical 6.
Why are they talking about that?
Not sure. Let me read it to you. Keep in mind I'm paraphrasing.
When the body is infected with Radical 6, the processing speed of the brain is reduced. If we assume the brain currently operates on a one-to-one basis with regards to time, Radical 6 reduces this to 1 over the power of 1/6, or approximately 1 to 0.408. Sorry, this is hard to read. This means that for each second that passes outside, the patient feels only 0.408 seconds have passed inside. Therefore, when 1 second has passed inside, approximately 2.45 seconds, or power of 6 seconds. I don't know how you, like, pronounce that symbol. I'm just going to say power because I don't give a shit. In other words, 10 seconds pass in the real world. A patient infected with Radical 6 would only feel as if 4 seconds have passed. This is why the virus has been termed Radical 6. Radical is another term for what is also known as the root operation, the function inverse to taking of a power. In a less mathematical sense, it can also be used to refer to something that is extreme or severe. Those infected by Radical 6 eventually develop a powerful urge to commit suicide. The exact cause of this is unclear, and although there is yet no direct link between the suicidal urges and the reduction in mental processing speed, many believe that they are not unrelated. Those infected with Radical 6 perceive the world to be moving at a fever pitch, as if it was a video cassette being fast-forwarded. Yeah, so I guess that one moment where I was, like, being a little bit loopy, I guess that was when I was feeling it. For instance, although the patient believes that only 10 seconds have passed, in fact 24.5 seconds have passed. Given this increase of speed input, maintaining the ability to observe the reason would become a Herculean task. One theory holds that the disparity in time perception causes the brain to be flooded with massive amounts of information. Unable to keep up, it begins to fail. Whatever the cause is infected invariably attempt to take their own lives, which is arguably the most terrifying aspect of the virus. Research suggests that a targeted antiviral could kill or at least disable Radical 6, but we have been unable to develop one. Seems our best hope right now is to harvest antibodies from someone with a natural immunity to the virus. Thus far, however, we have been unable to locate a suitable subject, so I have continued my efforts to discover an alternate means to this treatment. Given the current rate of progress, I predict that it will have a workable treatment within a decade or two. It is my fervent hope that the humanity will be able to survive for that long. The bodies of those dead from the suicide are piled up along the roads and leading into and out of town. The entire area reeks with the stench of decay, and the sky is filled with constant buzzing of flies. At times the swarms are so thick that when one passes it feels as if a cloud has gone over the sun. Every day I see more crows and rats everywhere feeding on the dead. Ironically, the only healthy looking creatures are the stray cats who've grown fat on a plentiful rodent diet. The few humans who have survived the outbreak have been locked away by the government in underground shelters. I don't know how many were saved, but I only fear a handful. Their survival is the only hope that remains for the human race. Oh Lord, please, let their future be a bright one. Whoa, that's a lot of information. Now we know what the virus does to you, though. If you get infected, your brain slows down by the root of 1/6. That would be about 40%.
That isn't the important part. Those infected by Radical 6 eventually develop a powerful urge to commit suicide.
Yeah, you're right. That would explain why Quark was, well, trying to kill himself. Am I allowed to say that on Twitch, or is that taboo to like even utter those words in that order?
There are two other things in here that worry me. First, the part about how they haven't managed to develop a treatment for it yet. What do you make of that?
By the way, I've talked about this on stream before, but like at one point, Twitch, you know, like those tags you put on your stream to like help people find your channel. At one point, they banned the word male and the word white in the tags, so you weren't allowed to use either of those. But since then, they've like allowed you to use those again, so I actually added white and male to my tags just to spite Twitch, because I'm like, yeah, fuck you. Like, why would you even make those bannable? Yeah, they also banned straight, that's right. What am I supposed to make of it? But yeah, white and male specifically, I noticed and I was like, huh, that's weird. Why that? Explain, Twitch, why is that a bad thing? Why is that not allowed? Like, imagine if it was any other gender or race. Like, they'd be fucking dogpiled by Twitter. Like, I swear to God. Like, what if black was banned? Like, Twitter would be having a field day with that one. Maybe they just hadn't found one with this where this journal was written. I mean, from what we know, there's a drug called Axelavir that cures it.
Exactly. But in the journal it says it might take
Oh, shit. Duh. Sorry, sometimes I double tap, but I end up triple tapping and skipping the whole box. Sorry about that. In the journal it says it might take 20 years to make something like that. Hold on a second. It's because of the pretty shitty mentality that people have developed nowadays where it's okay to harass people as long as they're male and white. Yeah, I find that kind of messed up that we've got to that point nowadays. I think people have just gone insane. Like, and their justification for it, oh, white privilege, and it's like, bitch, you're still being discriminatory. It doesn't fucking matter if people have privilege or not. Like, what matters is, like, the content of the character, not the fucking colour of their skin. Like, fuck off. Anyway, let's... I'll get off my soapbox now. Let's continue. Hold on a second, I'm getting confused. When was this thing even written?
December 29th. No year.
Huh. Well, there's no way it was written this year.
Yeah, probably not. Anyway, moving on. The second concern I have is about the underground shelters it mentions.
But yeah, Twitch does a bunch of dumb stuff, and I just like kind of... One of the perks of like being a very small Twitch channel is that I can like, you know, slightly push the boundaries and, like, do things that Twitch probably wouldn't agree with, because they have no fucking idea that I'm doing it. For example, remember when Twitch was, like, cracking down on people using the term blind? Even if it didn't necessarily mean literal blind people, because apparently that was offensive at some point. Well, every now and again, I'll just use the word blind, just out of spite. Not, like, making fun of blind people, but just like, okay guys, this is my blind playthrough of the game.
The newspaper article said something about quarantining people, too.
Anyway, I'm gonna shut the fuck up now. Let's just continue with the story. I'd like to get to the AB voting.
After we read it, we all thought the same thing. What if this was one of those quarantine facilities? But this journal seems to suggest the opposite.
Twitch is done, we'll just leave it at that. Good thing I'll be able to simulcast soon, so you can watch me on YouTube instead of Twitch if you want.
The few humans who survived the outbreak have been locked away by the government in underground shelters.
You're trying to say that this place might be one of those underground shelters? Which would mean we're all supposed to be uninfected. We would have been thrown in here to keep us safe.
Yeah.
I had a feeling that this is one of the shelters that the book was referring to.
I mean, there's no way to say for sure at this point, but it seems possible.
Again, we don't know for sure here, but I guess that would be a possibility. I once someone had on the internet being surprised at me being white because I'm Spanish. I was unable to tell if that was racist or just ignorant. I'd be leaning toward thinking that was more of ignorance on their part. But Quark's been infected, right?
Then maybe the virus got in somehow.
That would be bad.
Just think about it for a minute. If this is one of those shelters, a lot of things start to make sense. Maybe we've been here for a long time. Like, maybe they put us to sleep somehow. Made us sleep for years, maybe even decades. While we were sleeping, the pandemic that the newspaper article talked about happened. And whoever had this journal made this entry.
And then once the antiviral treatment was finished, they woke us up?
Right. It's all just speculation, but...
No, that doesn't make sense. I mean, it seems like a pretty plausible scenario, but... we were all captured before the pandemic started, right?
Yeah.
And how would they have put us to sleep for that long? How would they have known to do that? But most importantly, why the hell are we playing this nonary game at this point if this place is to save us? Throwing a bunch of people into a game that might kill them is a pretty weird way to protect them from a pandemic.
Yeah, you're right.
See? Anyway, we should go see
We don't
Quark.
have enough information to make any real conclusions. I think we should see if we can find anything else.
Fight had barely finished speaking before she took off for the magenta door. Hey, weren't you coming to the infirmary with me?
I've changed my mind. You can tell me about Quark later.
And with that... okay then. Guess I'm on my own for now. She was gone. And it's gone. Man. I let out a long, tired sigh and started off toward the infirmary. Well, that's weird. We just jump here. Like, I thought it was going to show us that map, like, traveling thing, but no. How's he doing? Let me save. How's he doing?
He seems to be stable, as far as I can tell.
Still sleeping.
I see. Mind if I have a look?
Please, go ahead.
I made my way around the partition to the side of Quark's beds. The journal and the thing that Fi and I had talked about would definitely need to be addressed, but for the moment the AB game was what I needed to concentrate on. Lives were at stake. Mine. And Quark's. Those infected by Radical 6 eventually develop a powerful urge to commit suicide. If the journal was telling the truth, then as soon as the anesthetic wore off, Quark would go insane again. What if we weren't able to restrain him a second time? What if he managed to kill himself before we got to him? Or perhaps he'd just get out of the infirmary and go hide somewhere else. On the other hand, it wasn't like we could keep anesthetizing him forever. Sorry, that's kind of a hard word to say. There was only one way to save Quark, and that was the Axelevier. Unfortunately, Dio had stolen it. If we wanted to get it back, Clover and I would have to vote ally. But if I did, there was an excellent chance that I would end up dead. The question was, then, what to do? Sacrifice myself to save Quark? Or keep quiet about the danger he was in to save myself? It was so faint, I almost didn't hear it.
Grandpa. Grandpa.
Oh shit. He shifted a little and then fell silent again. It was enough, though. What on earth had I been thinking? How could I have even considered letting a child die in my place? Suddenly, my cheeks felt hot with embarrassment and disgust. That I had considered letting Quark die, even for a minute, was pathetic. There was only one choice. There had only ever been one choice. No way was I going to let Quark die. My hands tightened into fist as I looked down at him. Any uncertainty I'd felt before was gone. I knew what I had to do.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Looks like it's almost time. You two should head back.
What about you?
Not going. I'm worried about Quark.
But you're a solo. If you don't vote...
I'll automatically ally. I know. I heard the voice on the intercom just like you.
What are you going to do if Kay and Alice vote betray?
Nothing, I suppose. Just means I lost that round. I'd just be voting ally anyway. You know who my opponents are, right? Alice only has one BP left. If I pick betray and they chose ally, I'd kill her. I'm not so desperate to escape that I'm gonna kill someone for it. And even if I was, I can't leave Quark behind. You see? Doesn't matter if I go into the AB room or not. My vote's the same either way.
Tenmyoji's mind was made up. Trying to persuade him to leave would have been pointless. Alright. Take care of Quark.
Of course. You worry about yourself.
Okay.
Luna and I headed out for the infirmary, leaving Tenmyoji and Quark behind. Alright, the moment of truth is rapidly approaching. When we got to the warehouse, we found that everyone else was waiting for us. Well, not quite everyone. One other person was missing. Hey, where's Dio?
Take a look at the doors.
They're all closed. When we came in here before, the one on the far right was open. That's because he's inside.
And that would mean...
That he went in, I guess.
Exactly.
That bastard. He'd probably been worried that I might try and take the Axelevier from him by force, so he'd hidden himself in the AB room. What a coward. I'd made up my mind to choose ally no matter what, but... a part of me still considered trying to jump Dio if he dropped his guard. Now he'd made sure I wouldn't get the chance to try.
Where's Tenmyoji?
Oh,
Luna explained Tenmyoji's choice.
I see. Well, I guess that means I don't have to worry about him picking Betray.
right. What will you guys be choosing then?
Ally, of course.
Because my BP is 6, I assume.
Yes. As long as Tenmyoji votes Ally, I can't choose Betray. If I do, K's BP will go up to 9.
But what if he forces you?
Ha ha ha.
That is a very unnatural laugh you did there, Kay.
You needn't worry.
I think I do need to worry a little bit.
I would never do something so crass.
Except you did one time.
Really?
Of course.
Then you don't need to go in there.
Excuse me?
Alice can vote by herself. Then we don't have anything to worry about, right?
Well,
I knew it. He's thinking about it. Like he wants to get that Betray in.
I apologize, but I'm afraid I can't agree to that.
Why?
Why not?
I just can't. Shall we go, Alice?
Hey, hold on a minute there.
Kay continued briskly toward the AB room as if he simply hadn't heard Phi. Alice scrambled to follow him, perhaps concerned that he would lock her out. Okay, well I guess I've got another asshole to worry about in this AB voting round. Only seconds later they disappeared into the third room from the left.
I hope Alice is going to be okay.
Well, there's nothing we can do now. If Kay told the truth, she'll be fine.
I seriously doubt he's telling the truth.
5 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Time's almost up. Come on, Luna.
Right.
They headed off at a trot toward the second room from the right, and were soon out of sight inside it. Alright, Clover, time for us to go.
Oh, okay. Right behind you.
I sighed to myself and headed toward the leftmost AB room.
What are you gonna do?
I don't really have a choice, do I? There's only one thing I can do. I'm going to choose Ally.
You can't! You'll die!
Well, you never know. Just because Dio told us to Ally doesn't necessarily mean he was going to pick Betray.
Do you really think a jerk like that is going to choose Ally if he doesn't have to? No. No way! He's got 6 BP right now. If he picks Betray, then he'll have 9 points!
Well, what about you?
Huh?
You've got 6 BP too, right? If Dio chooses Ally, then we both choose Betray, then you'll have 9 BP.
What? No, that's not... I didn't even realize that until you brought it up.
Sure.
I'm just trying to tell you that Dio is going to pick Betray. That's who he is.
I mean, you're not wrong, but... And I'm trying to tell you that I've made up my mind. That's who I am. The only choice is Ally. It's the only chance we have to get that medicine back.
That's why Dio called you an IG. What makes you think he's going to give us the Excelavir, even if you do what he says?
Maybe he won't, but I can guarantee that he'll destroy it if I pick Betray. That's who he is.
Fine. If you aren't gonna listen to me, then I guess I don't have a choice. I'll be pushing that button.
No, you won't. Huh? Before I realised what was going on, Clover ducked past me and ran toward the voting machine. Don't do it! No, stop! I snatched her by the arm and hauled her backward with all of my strength.
Ow!
Sorry. Guess that was a little too hard, huh?
Hey! What do you think you're doing? You can't just throw a girl around like that.
Well, you're the one who tried to trick me.
But you're gonna die! Dio's going to kill you! You can't do this! I don't want you to die.
Ten seconds remain.
Thanks. It means a lot. It means a lot to hear you say that, Clover. I gave her my best reassuring nod and turned to face the polling machine.
3, 2, 1.
For Quark.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed.
Alright, let's see where this takes us.
Results will be displayed in the warehouse.
As soon as if I come out of this room, and the moment the moment Dio leaves his AB room, I see him running toward the fucking number 9 door, I'm just gonna be really pissed off.
Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
Clover and I stepped out of the AB room. For several long moments, we just stared at one another. Words weren't necessary. Everything she would have tried to tell me, I already saw in her eyes. Let's go. I turned and headed toward the results screen.
Sigma.
I held her behind me, her voice barely louder than a whisper. The choice was already made. I stood up straight and kept walking. God damn it, Kane. I fucking knew it. No turning back now. He's willing to murder to get out. So we actually have 2 people with 9s now. Kay and Dio now have enough to get out of here. God fucking damn it.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Alright, goodbye everyone. It's been fun. Yep, there it is, -1.
What?
Sigma's BP is...
Negative.
Suddenly, all eyes were on me. I felt their weight, but stood my ground. It was the result I had expected. I took a deep breath and closed my eyes. I didn't have to wait long. There was a sharp, quick pain in my wrist, barely even noticeable. I couldn't feel anything flowing into my veins, but I knew it was there. First would be the anesthetic, Soparol. Oh boy, it's happening. I blinked and my vision started to blur. When I tried to think, it felt like my mind had been stuffed with cotton. My legs began to wobble, and as I gave out entirely, I crumpled to the floor.
Sigma! Sigma! Hang on! Hey! Sigma! Get up!
Sigma!
Oh no! Oh no, oh no, oh no!
I will say this though, before we continue. At least Kay has a little bit of humanity. Yes, he has 9 points, but at least he has the decency to, like, acknowledge that I'm fucking dying. Meanwhile, Dio's probably just standing at the number 9 door, waiting to open it. Trying to open my eyelids was like trying to lift sheets of lead. My eyes had mostly lost the ability to focus, but I could make out a blur that had been Dio in front of the number 9 door. I knew it. I fucking knew it! Damn it! You'll keep your promise. God damn it. I groaned with a Herculean effort lifted. I groaned and with a Herculean effort lifted my head, then my sluggish body, off the floor. Every step was a battle, and whenever I shifted my weight, my muscles threatened to give out again. But somehow, I forced myself ahead, a single thought burning in my mind. That I would reach Dio. Then, at last. The smudge of colour faded into a recognisable person. I threw out my hand in front of him. Give it back. Give me the medicine.
Give it back? Don't act like it's yours. Aren't we supposed to share everything we find here?
I don't care, just hand it to me. The medicine.
What are you talking about?
We found the Axelavir in the laboratory.
And Dio stole it.
What?
You mean he has it? Right now?
Yeah. So?
I kept my promise. Now you... I wasn't a fool. I knew the kind of person that Dio was. There was a chance that he wouldn't give back the Axelavir. If he didn't, then I'd die with my hands around his throat. I gathered as much of my mind as I could, and I got ready to attack.
Fine.
Not quite what I had been expecting.
Here.
With a shrug, he pulled the vial out of his pocket and then tossed it toward me. I caught it and pulled the tiny glass bottle to my chest, worried that I might drop it. How are you still standing right now? Like you've been injected with Soperol. The label said unmistakably Axelavir. It was the real thing. Clover, take it! I held it out toward her.
Right. Of course.
She quickly tucked it into her pocket. Good. Now at least Quark will be alright. Okay, so it wasn't in vain, that's good. With that, the last of my strength left me, and I dropped to my knees.
Sigma! Are you okay? Sigma! Sigma!
I guess this is it.
First is the Soparil, which put you to sleep. 9 minutes later, the tubocularine is injected, numbing your respiratory muscles. I guess you could say it'll really take your breath away.
9 minutes. Once the Soperol was injected, I had 9 minutes until the muscle relaxant followed it. About 4 minutes had already passed, which left me with 5, give or take a little. In 5 minutes, I would be dead. What could I do in 5 minutes? How could I save myself? Heh. I gave a raspy, quiet laugh. Even with death staring me in the face, I seemed to be determined to struggle right until the very end. Okay, Sigma. You can do this. Clinging desperately to what little consciousness I had left, I racked my brain for any possible solutions. How could I save myself? How? There had to be something. Every problem, no matter how difficult, has a solution. There's always another option. Hopelessness is a state of mind. I just had to think. Think, think, think! If there was a way out, I would find it. I wasn't ready to give up on life just yet. There had been an answer. God damn it. Right, well, I can't quite do that yet. I guess we're going to go down a different path for now. I thought I did have the requirements to continue. I guess I don't have the turbo carrying yet, or whatever it's called. The other stuff that, like, counteracts it. But yeah, let's continue for now. I'm gonna go this way now. What about the rest of you? Is that okay too? I thought about it for a moment. If I went with option B, then Luna and I would go through the red door with Fi. As for how I felt about that, no. That's not okay.
Why not?
Because...
Oh no, this is bad. Which door do you want then? The only other choices are A and C.
What about the other continues? I don't know if any of them are opened yet. The game hasn't told me about that. Like, isn't it like 999 where it like informs you when like another path is opened up? They don't tell you about it? Nothing appears to have opened up, I don't notice. At least I don't think so. Wait, has it? How can I tell? There is one open. Wait, that one on the far left, is that the one you're talking about? Hang on a second. How do I go back to... Oh. The light blue book? Oh. This one? Okay, so there is a few open things. Right, okay. Which one do I want to do then? This one seems like it's got a split in the path, so I've got another decision coming up. So what was this again? After the garden escape. Oh, I see. Okay. Wasn't this the first to be continued that I ran into, like, in the game? This was, like, the very first path that I went down that was, like... That kind of told me to, like, come back later. Right, let's do this then. We'll go back to that other path later. I feel this is going to be more interesting.
Alright, please pay attention, everyone. You need to hear this. The Atom has finished scanning Alice.
What did it say?
Her results are identical to Quark's. She has also been infected with Radical 6.
On our way back, Fi had gone off to retrieve the rest of the participants. Yeah, I could skip until we get to the relevant part, but it's been so long that I've forgotten exactly what led into that, so I'm just going to reread this part, I guess. It won't take long, it'll be like a few minutes. 7 sets of eyes widened as Luna spoke.
Oh no. No! What's going to happen to her? Well, like I said before, there's only one way to cure Radical 6. There's a special antiviral treatment. Do you know what immunoglobulin is?
Immunogoblin?
It's another name for antibodies. Some people have antibodies that can fight off Radical 6. Those antibodies are the basis for Excelavir.
Wait, what about those pods in the treatment center? Can't we just stick them in those?
Right. I thought of that too, so I went and took a closer look at them. Unfortunately...
They can't cure it.
Correct. They can suppress the symptoms for a while, but they can't kill the virus itself. The only way we can help Alice and Quark is if we can find some Excelavir.
But the pods will keep them from getting any worse, right?
Yes.
Well, then what are we waiting for? One of you, grab Alice. We're going to the treatment center.
As he spoke, Tenmyoji moved over the Quark and lifted his small, unconscious body off of the beds. Quark shifted slightly as Tenmyoji moved him, and something fell out of his pocket with a soft clink. I bent down and slowly picked it up. Is this medicine?
What?
Well, what is it?
Hold on. There's a name on the label here. Excelavir.
Excelavir! You found it, Sigma?
You found it!
Indeed I did.
That's the one thing that can cure Radical 6.
Why did Quark have it?
That's a good question. Why did Quark have it? Dio!
Perhaps he found it earlier.
Earlier when... Alright, this David didn't go in that room in this timeline, I forgot, but yeah. Funny how Dio was the one to question that. It's almost like he knew that he would get it in a different timeline.
We explored the laboratory. It was on the other side of the red door. I happened to notice Quark putting something in his pocket.
He hid it?
Whether or not that was his intention is unclear. I did not have the opportunity to ask, as he collapsed immediately afterwards. It didn't feel appropriate to go digging around in his pockets for it after that. And to be honest, it had also slipped my mind. We were rather preoccupied with getting him to the infirmary as quickly as possible.
Who cares about the details?
Yeah, I'm not so sure if like he can like do the stuff that Fi and I can, but it's kind of funny to think about that he might like on some level like realize that stuff like that is happening.
We have it. Hurry up and give it to him, Luna.
Hey, hold on a minute. What about Alice?
Does it really matter if she goes first or not?
I'm sorry, but I don't think we can do that.
What?
There's only enough here for one person. The only way we have to administer this is with the injection gun. And the way it functions, it uses a whole bottle each time you pull the trigger.
In other words, we can't split the dose in two or something.
Right.
While we all stood stunned, Fi moved. Stepping over to Quark, she quickly ran her hands through his clothes and then stepped back with a frown and a small shake of her head.
Nothing. That one bottle was it.
Do you think there might be some more back in the laboratory?
No, unfortunately not.
No.
Oh God.
Just enough medicine for one dose.
You know what's weird about, like, Kay's response? Like, you think he would elaborate, like, you know, that they found it inside the safe? Because that, you know, that would, like, let people know, okay, this is why there's not more, because it was specific to the safe itself. Don't know why he didn't elaborate that there, but okay.
Only one person can be saved.
Who should we give it to?
Alice or Quark?
What the hell is this? There's no way we're only gonna save one of them.
Then what are we going to do?
Do I have to spell it out? We're going to save them both.
How?
That's... I needed to calm down. Think. There had to be some way to save both of them. It was there, I knew it. Oh. Immunoglobulin, IG. Okay, so that's what that means. Right, okay. IG. Immunoglobulin.
Do you know what immunoglobulin is? It's another name for antibodies. Some people have antibodies that can fight off Radical 6.
Oh shit! Right, we're having one of these moments now. That's why it unlocked. IG Replicator?
Replicator makes it sound like it makes copies of stuff.
So it's like a copy machine.
Yeah. Probably copies IG, whatever that is.
Any ideas?
Who knows? Ice cream by the gallon?
I'm kind of glad I'm going down this path right now because we just did this like an hour ago, so it's kind of like all fitting into the single stream session, and it's like perfect. That's it! I've got it! The IG replicator in the laboratory! It's an immunoglobulin replication machine. I can't say that when I'm like doing voices, I'm sorry.
What?
Sorry, when I'm trying to like be in character, I cannot read fucking words like that, so I'm just gonna trip up on them, whatever, it doesn't matter. You get the point. It can copy IGs, antibodies! When I said that Axelavir is made from antibodies, that means that we can make more Axelavir!
Hold on a moment. There is a strange device in the laboratory that says IG Replicator on it.
You may want to take a good look at the timeline every time you reach a dead end or ending from now on to see the old paths that have opened up. Yeah, I think we've got to the point now where I should start doing that.
Clover and I examined it thoroughly when we were in that room.
Yeah. We never could figure out what it did, though.
Exactly. My question is, how do you know about it, Sigma?
I saw it! When I was in the laboratory.
When was that?
Probably when you were looking for Alice, right?
No. Dio was wrong. I hadn't gone to the laboratory when I was looking for Alice. I didn't think I'd ever been to the laboratory. So how did I know about the IG replicator?
If what he's saying is true, then we should be able to duplicate the Axelavir. That would mean we could cure Alice and Quark.
Let's go have a look then. The laboratory, right?
Yeah, no time to waste.
Alright, let's go. We all nodded. Wait. We can't leave them here all alone. Luna, do you think you could stay behind and look after them?
Oh, of course. I'd be happy to.
Alright then, let's go. I had an idea for how they could have done 999 in VLR, but I'm not quite sure they would pull it off. 999 in VLR on PC would open in windowed mode to Windows. As cool of an idea as that would be also kind of annoying considering that I'm playing this game in borderless full screen on my second monitor, so I'm not quite sure how they could get that to work exactly. Maybe just have both screens in a single window? If you're playing in borderless window mode or like full screen like I am, just have the two screens in the single window. Otherwise, if you're playing in windowed mode, yeah, you could like pop up an extra window for that. Right, so we haven't seen this branch of the story yet. I mean, we haven't quite reached the branching point, but you know what I mean. We haven't seen the story go in this direction as of yet.
Yes.
Where's this IG replicator thing?
Right here. See?
So this can copy the Axelavir?
I think so.
What are we waiting for?
Calm down, alright? Don't rush me. I carefully lowered the small vial of Axelavir into the slot on the side of the machine. An empty vial already protruded from the other side. Presumably, that was where the duplicated Axelavir would go. Ready? When I push this button, it should...
Skip it. Just press the damn thing.
Right. And pressed. Alright. Will this work? did it work?
Have a look. The empty vial has something in it now.
And the vial Sigma used remains as it was. It does not seem to have lost any of its contents.
So, it worked?
Would have been pretty bad if it hadn't.
Alright, let's get this thing back to the infirmary. I reached down and pulled both vials from the machine, intending to slip them deftly into my pockets. Ah, shit.
What happened?
Sorry. My hand slipped. God damn it, Sigma. Why would you be so fucking clumsy at a moment like this?
You dropped one of them?
Yeah. Just one, though.
What in the hell? What if you'd broken it, you idiot?
Come on. If it'd broken, we could have just made another copy. Before Tenmyoji could reply, Fi spoke.
Guys?
I was surprised to hear her voice coming from near my feet. I looked down to see her staring intently at something beneath the table. Oh no, it's not. Is there a bomb down there? Please don't tell me there's a bomb down there.
You see? It did break.
No, that's not what she's talking about. There's definitely something under the table that I should be worried about.
No, the vial's fine. See?
She held it up in one hand, but didn't move her eyes.
Then what the heck is going on down there?
Take a look.
Oh no, I don't want to take a look down there, please. She slid back from the table, quickly and silently. The rest of us bent down to look. I fucking knew it! Right, well we found the number 2 bomb. We now know where bombs 1, 2 and 3 are. A bomb?
Whoa. Really? That makes 2 then.
Guess Kay was right after all.
Oh right, we didn't find bomb number... What was it? Bomb number 1 in this timeline yet? But we found it in the other timeline.
So there were more bombs.
Of course, not to mention there's a number 0 bomb somewhere in this facility as well. We haven't seen what that is yet.
So it would seem.
We just know that it exists.
Was this here when you guys came through the first time?
No, it was not.
Yeah, I didn't see anything, and I looked real hard.
Then somebody must have said it while we were looking for Alice.
Who the hell would do that?
We were all out looking for Alice. It could have been any of us.
No, not any of us. I was back in the infirmary. Quark was still out, so I was keeping an eye on him.
So we shouldn't consider you a suspect. Is that right?
Yeah, Quark's off the list too.
But Tenmyoji, you have no proof that you spent the entire time in the infirmary, do you?
What?
You could have quietly made your way to the laboratory, planted the bomb.
That's insane! Listen to yourself! There's no way in hell I'd have left Quark all by himself to go plant a goddamn bomb!
Tenmyoji was still staring furiously at Kay when Clover spoke up.
Hey, what's this thing?
I turned in time to see her grab something from under the table.
It looks like a
Oh.
memory card.
I haven't seen a purple one yet, that's different.
Where was it?
Right under the bomb.
We need to put this in that one TV. It's a Switch game.
It was down on the floor under the table.
Can we lick it? Does it taste any good? Remember when that was a meme, like back in 2017, when people realized, oh, Nintendo puts like this weird bittering agent on like Switch cartridges and people were like tasting it just to see what it tasted like? That was a fucking dumb time. Like, remember that shit?
Could it have been put here by the same person who set the bomb? There was nothing like it here when we examined this room.
WarioWare's out in 1 week? Oh shit, you're right. I forgot, that kinda snuck up on me. Do you think they dropped it accidentally?
Unless it was left here intentionally, yes. I imagine so.
I wouldn't put it past them to just leave it there intentionally. I'm pretty sure they didn't do that by accident.
What do you think's on it?
Let's take a look. Could I see it for a minute?
Yeah, I guess so.
Yes, let's give the memory card to the fucking klutz over here who dropped the bloody goddamn vial. I plucked the card out of her hand and looked around the room. Nothing. Shoot. No dice. We'll need to plug it into something that can read memory cards, but I don't see anything here.
So what do we do?
Come on, if I knew I'd be doing it. There's a TV in that other room.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Oh yeah, I forgot that was still going on during this timeline.
All players, please enter your votes.
I guess we're gonna have to, like, put this memory card and the TV thing on hold for now until we do that.
If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
When I'm probably gonna stream WarioWare, whatever it's called. I forgot the subtitle for it, but I'm gonna have to, like, figure out how to, like, stream that, because I don't know if I'll be able to play that game sitting down, which is how I usually stream it, how I stream games, but I'll figure it out. I don't know if I'm not even sure how to, like, tackle that, actually. Maybe I'll just have to, like, move the microphone and, like, stand up while playing it. I don't know. I'll cross that bridge when I get there next week.
Guys, I think maybe we should get back to the top floor.
Yeah, you're right. We've got what we came here for.
What should we do about the, bomb?
Not much we can do except leave it here. Alice said it'd be dangerous to touch them.
True, but...
Drop it. We can talk about the bombs later. Right now we need to take care of Alice and Quark.
Yeah, I kind of like the way Kay sort of, like, stuttered there a bit. So we'll go back to the infirmary, give the Exilivir, and then head to the Floor A warehouse.
Right. This ought to do it. It might take a little while, but they should recover.
Her voice was quiet as she backed away from Alice and Quark. In her hand was the injection gun. She carefully removed the empty vial and placed it gently into the cabinet with the other one. While we were in the laboratory, Luna had moved Quark to the crude cot. They both looked peaceful as they slept. The madness I'd seen on their faces before was completely gone.
Are they really going to be alright?
Yes. The analysis I did on the vials confirmed that the duplicate was real Excelivir. The original was genuine too, of course. Now that they've been treated...
It's only a matter of time before the virus is eliminated.
I believe so, yes.
I'm not entirely sure if using both shots was the wisest idea though, because what if another person gets Radical 6? We'd have nothing to duplicate.
Oh man, what a relief. I was really worried.
Like, couldn't you have just, like, used one of the backups and then make another duplicate and then just use that? Clover grinned. It's a very weird fucking looking grin you got there. It's technically not a grin if you're not showing your teeth. Agreed. I gave her a reassuring pat on the back. Teethless grin.
5 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Alright, time to vote then.
Alright, everybody. We can be relieved later. Right now we need to get to the AB rooms and fast.
I forget who I'm paired up with and who my solo opponent is, or if I'm the solo and I'm, like, against two other people. I forget what, like, configuration we're doing in this timeline.
Damn. Don't even have time to catch our breath.
Come on, let's go. What? Isn't it, like, Dio the one that keeps fucking opening the gate in the second round? It's his fault that we're in this mess. You have no right to be fucking talking about, like, having no time to do shit when you're the one that's instigating it. Come on, let's go. The Floor A warehouse is waiting. Anyways. I'll figure out what to do when we get reminded of what position we're in again, because I'm sure the game's going to remind me of what's happening right now. Warehouse A. Huh? Where's Tenmyoji?
Oh, he stayed back in the infirmary.
What?
Why?
Well, when we were all heading out, I noticed he wasn't doing anything. So I asked him if he was coming with us. And this is what I got.
I'm still worried about Quark and Alice. I think I'll stick around and make sure they're okay.
Well, Quark I understand, but why are you bringing Alice into this?
I see. That means that Phi's only opponent will be Dio.
Oh boy. One-on-one, huh?
Ugh.
That's cool. Nothing to worry about.
Oh, she has plenty to worry about if you're like her opponent.
I plan to choose Ally.
Shut the fuck up. Phi, choose Betray.
You know why?
Because I've only got one BP.
Exactly.
You've already murdered one person tonight, Dio. I'm not fucking letting you make Phi be the other one.
If you chose Ally and I betrayed you, your BP would drop below 0 and... well, we know what happens then.
Yes, I'm sure you know exactly what happens. Fucking murderer.
I want to win, but I'm not that desperate.
Oh shit, give it a fucking rest.
You see what I'm saying, right?
Tenmyoji and Dio are a pair.
What a funny story, Mark.
Tenmyoji only had one BP left. Since Dio said he's going to pick Ally, Phi can't really pick anything else. If she does, Tenmyoji will...
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Kay and I are going to be going one-on-one too, right? Since Quark's still sleeping.
That is correct.
How many BP do you guys have?
I've got 6.
Ah, fuck.
As do I.
Oh, god damn it. I swear to god, if you two betray Quark, I'm gonna fucking body you both. At the same time. This will be a tough one then.
If one of them can get the other to Ally, and then betray that person, the betrayer will have 9 points. Look, Kay, I know you don't really have any reason to trust me, but...
I know. You would like us both to vote Ally, yes?
Yeah.
I agree. If we were to both betray, then we would gain no points. We would lose nothing either, but that's hardly relevant. If both of us cooperate, then we will both gain 2 points, which is much more beneficial.
Somehow I feel like Kay is going to betray and Clover is going to ally.
Right. Okay, good.
Either that or I feel like both of them are just going to betray.
You're really gonna do it, right?
Yes.
Promise?
Promise.
God damn it.
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
Shit, this is bad. We need to move, now!
Indeed. Shall we?
Okay. Dio, Kay, and Phi and Clover all took off immediately, heading into different AB rooms. Counting from the left, Dio went into room 3, Kay went into room 4, and Phi and Clover went into rooms 5 and 6 respectively. That left Luna and myself. What do you think about taking the one from the far left?
Sounds good.
With that settled, we headed into the AB room number 1. So Luna and I are paired. Who are we against again? I really don't remember. Alice. How many BP does she have again, if you know?
Ambidex game polling closes.
It's probably a little late to say this, but...
You know what I wish this game would have? Like, if you're going down different timelines, just jumping about, I wish there was, like, a way to bring up, like, a scoreboard thing, so you could be like, okay, this is what the points look like at this moment in time. Just so that I can, you know, like, just remind myself of, like, what's going on exactly. That would have been a nice feature, but yeah. She has one. You already betrayed her. Oh, right. Okay.
You know Alice is still in the infirmary. So,
You're saying we should pick Ally, right? Since Alice is going to default to that anyway.
Yes.
But it's not really fair to pick Betray to someone who isn't voting. Luna's face broke into a warm, happy smile. Not to be sappy, but it was like a ray of sunshine on a cloudy day. I grinned back at her before I knew what I was doing. You have 1, she has 6. Oh. Sorry, I misread what you said. Either that, or because I asked how much did she have and you said 1. So I thought you were talking about her, not me. Anyway, yeah, so I have 1, she has 6, is what you're saying. Anyways, I grinned back at her before I knew what I was doing. For a minute, the Nonary game didn't seem so scary.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It's an easy choice. I can't betray when Luna's in the same room as me.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed.
Because she would be the first to know that I did it.
Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
Alright, let's see the results. I'm kind of concerned about Kay and Clover because either one of them can get 9 at the end of this round. Luna and I stepped out of the AB room. Alright, let's have a look at the results.
Okay.
Has anyone noticed that that Zero Junior has not shown up in round 2?
Round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed.
Like, because in round 1, you know, like Zero Junior is like there to greet them and stuff, and like talk about like the rules and stuff about like the BP and whatnot. Zero Junior doesn't show up in round 2. I've noticed like they're just completely absent during this part, and then we just don't see them after that.
Please direct your attention to the results screen.
What's up? Anyways. God damn it. Yeah, well, at least they cancelled each other out. What? What do you mean? What? Excuse me, what do you mean? You're in a fucking bed, you shouldn't be able to do that!
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly.
I'm dying for the second time tonight, what the fuck? What is happening?
Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Not only that, but she has 9 points. How? I need an explanation right the fuck now. What? It wasn't possible. I blinked, rubbed my eyes, and looked again. No. That's not possible. How can Alice's vote be betray? It was a question I had never known the answer to. There was a sharp, quick pain in my wrist, barely even noticeable. Oh, god damn it, not again! I couldn't feel it. I couldn't feel anything flowing into my veins, but I knew it was there. Well, we got a double bill here tonight. Yeah, Sigma's dying twice in this stream. First would be the anesthetic, Soparol. Anyone getting a strong sense of deja vu right now? God damn it! I blinked and my vision started to blur. When I tried to think, it felt like my mind had been stuffed with cotton. My legs began to wobble, and then it gave out entirely as I crumpled to the floor.
Sigma! Sigma! Hang on! Oh no! Sigma! Get up!
Sigma!
Sigma!
Wait, Dio is concerned? What? What fucking timeline is this?
No. Why?
I chose not to disappoint Luna, and this is what happens to me? My eyelids felt like they were made of lead, but I forced them open. Everything was growing blurry, but I noticed the door of the second AB room was open. No one had gone into that room. I'd watched them all. And yet, there she stood, an apparition that couldn't possibly be real. What the fuck? Ow! Oh, ice. The world was gradually going black, and my mouth refused to form words, but my head echoed with questions. How? Why? What was she doing there? Had she run in at the last moment after Luna and I entered the room? But even if she had, why choose betray? Then the darkness closed over my mind as well, and my questions were gone forever. Well, what do you say we go and betray that smelly son of a bitch? Smelly daughter of a bitch, I should say. Let's just say smelly bitch. Yeah, I'm gonna go back and betray this time. I want to see what fucking happens if I go the other way. Like, because I didn't like how that, like, played out. God damn it. Okay. Yeah, that was disappointingly anticlimactic. The best part about that was my reaction to seeing the word betray. Did anybody clip that, by the way? Why do I have the feeling that if I'm gonna betray, she's gonna go ally? Like, what if it's, like, gonna go reverse again? Let's find out. Luna and I stepped out of the AB room.
Why? What happened to... It's not fair to betray someone who isn't voting. I thought...
I'm sorry, Luna. But... Listen, I don't blame you for feeling this way. But I have seen the alternate timeline. I had to make this choice. I would be dead if I went ally. There was nothing I could think of to say. Even I didn't understand why I picked betray instead. It almost felt unconscious, like some other part of my mind was making the decision. Perhaps I'd been possessed by some sort of evil spirit that had moved my finger to the betray button against my will. Right, well, we should go see the results.
Really? We already know what they are. It's just simple math.
But we don't know that because things can change. That's already been proven to me. The look in her eyes was more painful than any punch I'd ever taken. Oh god. Please don't fucking guilt trip me for trying to protect myself. I turned away and almost ran toward the projector. Anything to get away from those eyes. Ugh. Why am I being guilted so fucking hard right now? Jesus. If only she knew what I just experienced a few minutes ago, she would understand.
From round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed.
Listen, I've been fucking injected with Soprol twice tonight. I'm not gonna make it 3 times.
Please direct your attention to the results screen.
I can't believe I've been playing this game for over 30 hours, and I'll finish that thought in a second. Same as before. Okay. Oh. So it didn't change. Oh, okay. That's very interesting. No point gained for anyone. Or point loss. Huh. So yeah, she did fucking come back regardless. I was right to betray. Luna, you're an angel and you're not smelly, but I think you owe me an apology.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Right, I need to find out what the fuck... Like, how did you get out of bed so fast to vote? Assuming that you're in that AB room, come the fuck out and, like, show yourself. What? It wasn't possible. I blinked, rubbed my eyes, and looked again. No. How can Alice's vote be betray? I like how they're saying this like I haven't gone down the other timeline already. That's not possible! Oh shit. Alice! She was standing inside the second room from the left. That room should have been empty. Why? My mind was still reeling. Where had she come from? As I was trying to form a sentence, she began to move toward us. From around me, I heard a chorus of muted gasps. It seemed we were united in our surprise and confusion. Alice drew to stop in front of me and then glanced up at the display.
Thought you'd get an easy couple points, huh?
Oh, don't give me that. You killed me in the other timeline.
Not so easy when you have to look your victim in the eye, is it? Coward.
Me, a coward? You've got some balls trying to say that after you picked Betray. Why are you even here?
You gave me the antivirus, didn't you? Tenmyoji told me. Thank you. I mean that from the bottom of my heart, honestly.
Yeah, maybe we should have waited until we did the AB voting before we gave her the cure. That would have been better.
But you should still be under the effects of the anesthetic.
Yeah, how the fuck did you get up so goddamn quick?
Yes, well, I still am. A bit. I have a throbbing headache, and I can barely stand. It's horrible.
Now, I could be wrong, but apparently if you've got a lot of anesthetic in your system and you try to get, like, if you even try to sit up, while the anesthetic's, like, still heavily in your system, you'd be fucking projectile vomiting because your body can't handle that while you're, like, you know, up and about. At least that happened to me once when I was in the hospital, but yeah. Maybe a little bit too much information there, but, you know. I'm pretty sure that would be the case.
I'm more resistant to anesthetics than most people. A result of my training. I have a feeling Zero Senior knew that.
Okay.
They gave me way more than the standard dose of that gas when they kidnapped me.
Oh.
In any event, a few minutes ago I woke up in the infirmary. Tenmyoji explained what was going on, and I got here as fast as I could.
So you showed up right after we'd gone into the AB room?
Yes. Right in the nick of time, too.
God damn it. Yeah, again, maybe we should have waited until after the AB round had ended, and then we could have given her that, like, stuff.
About 10 seconds before the deadline, as I recall.
You did that just so you could betray us?
Through sheer force of fucking will. That's like ultimate smelly right there.
Right. What? Don't I get to do that? I mean, it turned out to be the right thing to do, didn't it? You two chose betray. If I'd stayed back there, I'd have lost 2 points.
So you're saying it was self-defense?
Yes.
You're full of shit. Self-defense my ass. You chose betray because you wanted out. You had 6 BP. If I'd picked ally, you would have had 9 BP. That's what you were trying to do, right?
So what if I was?
Are you serious? You would have killed me. Look. I only have 1 BP. You were this close to murdering me. Just admit it. You were planning to kill me so you could escape.
Don't be stupid. I knew you'd choose betray. There was...
Tell the truth!
That is the truth. Why am I the only one getting the 3rd degree here?
You know, is that other timeline where I died because she betrayed and I allied? I really wish I could have seen the fallout of that, like everyone giving her the fucking, like, you know, stink eye. Yeah, give the stink eye to the smelly one, but yeah, it would have been nice to see her, like, everybody just, like, you know, tearing her to pieces over that decision. But unfortunately we didn't get to see that, all we got to see was me dying and that was at the end. But yeah.
Look at those results. 2 other people just tried to kill someone.
Fi and Dio.
Yes. If Dio had chosen ally, Fi would have killed Tenmyoji. And if she'd chosen ally, Dio would have killed her.
Well, no surprises there.
I don't want to be rude, but it looks like Clover and Kay tried to trick one another. Not that it seems to have worked. If either one had chosen ally, the other one would have 9 BP right now.
I turned to look at the results again. Before, I'd only been looking at my own. I hadn't realised that there'd only been one word across all of the roster, betray. Yeah, this is the first time we're actually seeing all betrays this time around. Whatever trust we managed to build had fallen apart. Everyone was suspicious of everyone else. Had it been the bombs? Or had it been something else? Whatever the reason, if we kept it up, we'd never manage to escape. We'd be trapped in a cycle of 0-point rounds for the rest of our lives. Something had to be done. I closed my eyes and took a deep breath. Alright guys, pay attention. You've probably already figured this out, but we can't keep going on like this. If we don't start being a little more trusting, we'll never get out of here. We need to work together. Guys, what did I say, like, at the very start of the game? If we all allied with each other from the beginning, we would have been out here by now. But no. Everybody had to be a fucking smelly bastard. I mean, to be fair, I was a smelly bastard as well at some point, but I did it for a reason. Everyone else is just a jerk. Except for Luna, like, she's a sweetheart, but yeah. I may as well just been talking to a wall.
My apologies, Sigma. But I need to think on something for a bit. I would appreciate being left alone.
Okay.
I'll be leaving too. Things are getting a little too intense here for my delicate constitution.
Says the guy who attempted to murder someone just now.
Sorry.
Dio.
Well, in that case...
Et tu, Fi?
Yeah, sorry.
Without another word, she turned and left the warehouse. Points to Alice, fuck you. Dio and Kay quickly followed suit.
See? There's your answer. In the end, everyone's just thinking about themselves. So I would appreciate it if you could not treat me like I'm the only villain here. Come on, Clover. Let's go.
Hold on! I'm coming! Are you feeling okay? I was really worried, you know?
I watched him walk away, Clover practically jumping with delight to have Alice back. What about Quark? I guess he's still under anesthetic. Like, he is a kid after all, so it'd probably take him a while to get up. Before long, they'd reached the yellow door and disappeared beyond it. One thing we can say for sure now, like, regardless of like the shit show that just happened right now, the Axolivier did indeed work, so we can pretty much assume at this point that Quark is in the clear, once the anesthetic wears off. So at least there's that.
Everyone's gone.
You aren't going to leave too?
No.
Are you sure? I chose betray.
I know. But I still believe in you, Sigma.
Oh my god.
I think your hand must have just slipped or something.
God, she is the best fucking character in this game. She just, like, believes in the best in everyone. God damn it.
Right?
My chest hurt, and when I blinked, I felt something hot and wet prick the corners of my eyes. Luna, I bit my lip. Before I could think of anything to say, the metallic rumble of the doors closing echoed through the warehouse.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round.
Oh shit, are we gonna get into another white door now?
Star keys are required to open the gates.
This could be it, folks. This could be the second of the 3 white doors that we're gonna go through. We're gonna find out soon.
There is no set limit on usage of the Star keys. The Ambidex gates can...
As many times as we want, huh?
Yes, as long as we have the star keys. That means we can keep playing the AB game over and over, too. Sigma? Could you show me your bracelet?
Why?
Do you remember what Zero Jr. said?
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically.
Alright, we have to figure out what the, you know, the pairings are gonna be.
The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit, too.
Yeah, I remember. Let's see here. I'm a cyan pair. What about you?
I'm a magenta pair.
Oh, she's not paired up with me anymore? That's a shame. I wonder what the others are.
They could be anything, I suppose. We won't know until we have a look.
We've got about 80 minutes until the next set of chromatic doors open. Okay, so we've got quite a bit of narrative before that even happens. So, what should we do now?
Everyone else has gone off on their own.
Like, if I was Sigma in this current situation, the first thing I would do is go back to the infirmary to check up on Tenmyoji and Quark. But that's just me. Yeah. Physically and emotionally. I really don't like how this is going. It won't matter how many times we repeat the AB game if nobody trusts anybody else. We'll never be able to get out of here.
Maybe it would help if we all had a common goal. Something to unite our hearts and minds.
Yeah, but we've already got something like that. We all want to get out of here. That seems like a pretty clear goal to me, but everybody just chooses betray. Including me.
Well, what if we have an enemy?
An enemy?
Yes, a common foe.
I appreciate your enthusiasm, Luna, but you seem to be forgetting one thing. One of us is Zero Senior. So as long as that person is still around, we cannot, like, all have a common foe, because there is a common foe, like, you know, in that crowd.
Like the person who set the bombs, for instance.
Again, appreciate your enthusiasm there, Luna, but you have to face reality in this instance. After coming back from the lab, I told her about the bomb while she gave Alice and Quark the Exilivier. Yeah, that might work. If we can figure out which one of us planted those bombs, then everything else would work together against them.
Right.
But how do we figure out who it is?
Well, do you have any clues?
We can rule out 3 people at the moment, I think. Like, we can rule out Tenmyoji, Quark, and Alice. Because the other 2 were out and Tenmyoji had an alibi. Clues, huh? That's right! The memory card! Oh, I forgot about that. I guess we're gonna find out what's on this thing in a minute. I pulled it out of my pocket and then held it toward her.
What's this?
I told you, it's a memory card. It was under the bomb we found in the lab. I think whoever set the bomb had dropped it.
Really?
Yeah. I don't know what's on it, though. We couldn't find any kind of memory card reader.
Oh, I guess we can't really use it then. Oh, wait a second. You know what? I think I might have seen something.
It's Mario Wonder 2 on the Switch 3. Huh?
Yes, I remember. The infirmary. I saw it when I was searching the infirmary with Theo and Quark. There was a memory card just like that one.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do another Mario Wonder stream soon, maybe tomorrow, I'm not sure yet. I still have some Halloween stuff to get through. But yeah, that game is really fun. I look forward to playing some more of that. Then...
Yes! I think we can see what's on it. The computer there should be able to read it.
Luna and I exploded into the infirmary, narrowly running into Alice, Clover, and Tenmyoji. Quark was there as well, of course, because we had just as we'd left him, asleep on the bed.
What are you doing here?
I opened my mouth to retort, then thought better of it. If I really wanted people to start trusting each other, well, real change starts at home. As quickly as I could, I explained the second bomb and the memory card, and how we'd come to the infirmary in hopes that we could discover the contents of the latter.
Okay.
Then stick it in already!
Go ahead.
Right. I'm not sure if I should be excited or worried about the contents of this card, as we're about to find out what's on it. I feel like, the in-game characters seem to make the assumption, oh, the person that put the bomb there dropped it on accident. I think they put it there on purpose, for a reason. I wouldn't put it past, Zero Senior or whoever, to put it there for a reason. Just as Luna had said, there was a small slot under the screen, exactly the right size to fit the memory card. Within moments, the screen was filled with what appeared to be random letters. But yeah, let's find out what happens. Oh boy. This looks like one of those, what do you call them? Not crosswords. Like one of those, word jumble fuck, what do you call it? Hang on. I forgot about this. No, I'm talking about, what do you call these, word search? Yeah, the things where it's oh, we have this, and then we've got, a word like eat, for example. Stuff like that. Tion's not a word, but you get what I'm trying to drive at. Of course, Kirby would... Of course, a Kirby would, immediately be drawn to the word eat. Go figure. No, it's not a word. I wasn't saying it was, but imagine if it was, because this is kind of what I'm thinking of when I look at it. Never mind. I was gonna do a bit there, but too complicated. Wait. I'm noticing a pattern here. Look. Tion. 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 Pixiva. 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 Yeah, it's repeating itself. It's every other line is the same. Or every other two letter. You know what I'm trying to say. It's every odd line is repeating and every even line is repeating. But what does it mean? What is this?
6 rows, 22 letters each.
It looks like the odd rows use one set of letters, and the even rows use another set. In other words, the first 2 rows just repeat. Yeah.
Is this some kind of code or something?
It doesn't look random to me. I think there might be a pattern. I just don't know what it is.
Was there anything else on there? No, it doesn't look like it.
So all we get is this gibberish. Hey Alice, you haven't said anything for a while. What's up?
Does any of this look familiar to you, Clover?
What do you mean?
Have you seen something like this before? Maybe during your training?
Training?
This is...
So you do recognize it.
Oh?
All right, knock it off, you two. How about you share it with the rest of the class?
Alice sighed and stretched her neck from side to side.
I believe this is an encoded message from a terrorist organization.
What?
What, the Brotherhood thing, whatever it was called? I forgot.
They call themselves the Myrmidons.
Yeah, that. I was thinking of like the cult name, but you know, close enough. Myrmidons? For some reason I'd felt like I'd heard that name somewhere before.
What are the Myrmidons?
Put simply, they're a bunch of thugs who are trying to destroy or dismantle most of human civilization.
So this thing we're looking at, you think it's theirs?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is that bomb password in here somewhere? No, I don't quite see it. No.
Well, they have a number of different codes, but I do think this is one of them.
Then the bomb? It was set by one of the Myrmidons, wasn't it?
Oh shit.
Yes. Well, I can't say for sure, of course, but it seems likely.
Are you saying that this is like a clear indicator of like incriminating like deal of the crime of planting bombs? I mean, I guess I should have known about that since he knew about the Bomb Zero code for some reason, but... Oh, damn. I've got a ton of questions for you. But let me start with this one. What the heck does that thing say?
I don't know.
What?
How am I supposed to decode it? I don't have the key. Without a key, it would take literally hundreds of years to decode.
What about you, Clover?
Well, if Alice doesn't know how, I sure don't.
See,
Yeah, you know how we complain about video games, how like they're not long enough? It's like, oh, 20 hours, yeah, that's too short. We need games to be longer than that. Was that a 150-hour JRPG? Nah, that's still too short. What about a game that takes literal hundreds of years to complete? Like, if you're just playing this without the key, like that'd be amazing. Best game ever! I see. Not much we can do then. Never-ending video game. That is what you call a live service. We can come back to that code stuff later, but I've got another question. Alice, Clover, who the hell are you? A truly generational video game. What do you know about this code?
That's...
You told me your job was to eliminate enemies of the state or something like that. Just what the hell kind of a job is that? I think it's time you told us what you do.
Sorry, but I can't.
God damn it. Why not?
Because you might be one of them. You might be the person who set the bomb.
That's idiotic. That's idiotic. Of course I'm not.
Really? And where's your proof?
The card is my proof. I gave you the fucking codes to the bomb.
For all I know, you're my enemy. I can't tell you anything.
Okay, she's delirious off of the anesthetic. Can we put her back on the bed, please? I'm not your enemy. I'm your ally. I'm your friend. I just want all of us to get out of here. Just please tell us. Come on, you guys, back me up here. Luna? Tenmyoji? Clover? None of you gonna say anything? You can jump in at any time, guys. I'm right here. Please. We need to find out who did this so that we can all escape. But we have too little information. We need your help. Fine. If you won't tell us about yourself, then just tell us about the Myrmidons. What else do you know about them?
I'm sorry.
Before I could blink, she leapt up and ran out of the room. Ah, fuck. Hey, wait! Alice! I took off after her.
How long are you going to keep following me?
Oh shit, this is the site of the number... What was it, number 2 bomb? Or number 1 bomb? I forgot. Until you tell me what you know.
Then why don't you just ask Clover?
Clover?
You already know she works with me.
Well, yeah.
Then why don't you...
I wanted to hear it from you.
Why?
That's a good question. Remember the crew quarters? Or this garden? We got paired up for 2 separate rounds. That means I've spent more time with you than anybody else here. Maybe that's it. I guess I'm just curious about you.
What are you talking about?
Oh boy. Is she thinking I'm trying to hit on her? She spun around to hide it, but I caught a blush of red in her cheeks. I think she's getting the wrong idea. We walked down the path to where it ended, next to the ponds. Oh man, turns out this is one of those... Like, this is a visual novel I put over 30 hours into. Turns out it's like a dating sim. Lame. I stayed silent. Alice sat down on the bench. We gazed in the smooth surface of the pond for several long minutes before she began to speak. God, imagine if one of these Zero Escape games did turn out to be a fucking dating sim, but then it really turns out to be like Doki Doki Literature Club. It'd be like, yeah, that's like a double combo right there.
You don't hate me?
What? Why?
I tried to kill you.
You mean in the AB game?
Yes. I was so scared. Who wouldn't be? Kidnapped and locked up, forced to play some sort of bizarre game. And then we found that bomb. I know I probably sounded calm, but as soon as we found that thing, all I wanted to do was run away from it as fast as I could. Things just went downhill from there.
What do you mean?
I remember hearing that Quark had collapsed and running to the infirmary with everyone else. When I got there, I realized I couldn't understand what anyone was saying. And everything looked... I don't know how to describe it. It was like watching a video on fast forward, only it was real. Then I started to feel like... It's hard to explain. I guess you could say I didn't feel like I was myself, and it only got worse.
That was probably the Radical 6.
Yes, I think so. I don't remember much after that.
You know, I just made the realization we're actually in a timeline now where Alice is like, you know, not fucking dead. And I'm pretty sure I don't know it for a fact, but I'm like almost positive that, you know, she killed herself in those timelines that we've been in previously because of Radical 6. But yeah, let's continue.
But when I woke up in the infirmary, suddenly all that fear was back. So all I could think about was getting out of this place as fast as I could.
It's kind of a weird face to see there.
It never even crossed my mind that it could kill you. God help me, even if it had, I don't think I would have cared. See? I'm horrible. You hate me, don't you? Just do it!
What? Do what?
Kill me! Get it over with!
What the hell, Alice? I'm not going to kill you. I don't even hate you.
You're lying! I could have killed you. I would have killed you.
Come on, calm down. No one's killing anyone. A single tear rolled down Alice's cheek. Then another and another. leaving shining lines across her face. When I reached out, I saw her tense just slightly. Slowly, I brushed my thumb across her cheek, and taking the tears with it.
Why are you doing this? You know, you kind of remind me of my father.
That's who you were after, right? The people who killed your dad?
Yes.
Did they have anything to do with the Myrmidons?
Will you promise not to tell Clover that I cried?
Huh, come on.
If you keep your mouth shut, I'll tell you what you want to know. About myself, and about the Myrmidons. Deal?
Sure. Get ready for a ton of lore. Sure. My lips are sealed.
Really?
What crying? I don't remember any crying.
Good. All right then.
Alice took a deep breath and began. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to read all of this, I think. Yep. My father is Egyptian, but my mother is French. They met while my mother was in Egypt on vacation, and married shortly thereafter. When I was 3, we all moved to the US. My father was a scientist, and in his field was cloning. Oh? He was recruited by an American lab, which is why we moved. Both of my parents had used English around me from the time that I was born, so I didn't have any problems adapting to life in the United States. By my 9th birthday, we had been there for 6 years. That was when it happened. In the middle of the day, my mother showed up at school. Her eyes were red and puffy, and they didn't say anything to me on the drive home. When we arrived, there were several policemen there to meet us. My father had always been a very punctual man, and when dinner time came around and went, there was no sign of him. Even I began to realise that something terrible had happened. It wasn't until several years later that I finally learned the truth. My father's lab had been attacked by terrorists, and he had been kidnapped. For the rest of my childhood, my mother raised me all by herself. I didn't realise it then, but it had been incredibly difficult for her as a single mother alone in a country where any relatives were a transatlantic flight away. She did her best not to let me see it, but every so often she would thought that she was all alone. The mask would fall away, and in every line of her face I could see exhaustion and loneliness. As much as I missed my father, it was in those moments that made me wish more than anything that he'd never been taken. Fortunately, I was an excellent student and did especially well in math. I earned a full-ride scholarship straight out of high school and spent the next several years studying. We've seen this picture before in one of the secret lore files. After graduation, I took a job with the Department of Defense, hoping that they might have the resources to help me look for my father. I was immediately assigned to the Special Office of Internal Security, or the SOIS. Their purpose is to investigate and sometimes deal with terrorist organizations and other serious threats to the state. I could tell my mother wasn't happy about my decision, but she chose to remain silent about it. Eventually, I learned that the terrorist organization that had taken my father was none other than Myrmidons, although at the time, the name didn't mean anything to me. They were suspected of human cloning. Specifically, it was thought that they had been using cloning techniques to copy their most useful members and expand their ranks. The Myrmidons apparently believed that they could use cloning to create a new race of humans. Now at last, I knew the reason for my father's abduction. The commander of the Myrmidons is a man named Left. We knew his name and his gender, but not his appearance or his age. The Myrmidons are closely associated with the cult known as Free the Soul. We believe Free the Soul provides their funding. But trying to pin any other kind of misdeeds to the cult's leader, a man named Brother, is trying to nail Jello to a wall. Wait, are they allowed to use the word Jello? Is that not copyrighted? Brother is supposed to be fairly advanced in years, and rumors say that he's so old that he can't even get out of bed anymore. Unfortunately, his mind seems to be as sharp as ever. At that point, I hit a wall. I knew the Myrmidons had been behind my father's kidnapping, but all I could do was learn about them. I think it's fine because Jello is used for pretty much all types of Jello and not just the one that we know. What's weird about it though is that they hyphenate it like the product name, but you might as well put a fucking TM at the end of that as well. Then one day, I got a tip that some of them were hiding in a building in the Nevada desert. Ah yes, this is where the first game's ending comes in. I headed out immediately. Yes, here it is. Of course you get that fucking ass shot again. On the way there, my car had some sort of engine trouble and it stalled out. I was trying to decide what to do when the SUV appeared out of nowhere. I'll give you one guess who was behind the steering wheel. Clover. That was the first time we met. There were 4 other people in the car with her, and when I asked about them, what they were doing, all I got was just about the last answer that I expected. They told me they'd been locked up inside the building as I made my way to investigate, and they were currently in pursuit of the people who kidnapped them in the first place. My priorities shifted very quickly. After a short discussion, I convinced them to allow me to come along. My hope was to find the people that they were chasing, who I was certain were the Myrmidons. In the end, however, they were unable to track them down. In fact, I still don't know where they might have gone. Eventually, I took Clover and the companions to the SOIS headquarters. We decided that involving the police would only complicate things. After some questioning, it was determined that the people who had instigated this particular event were not connected to the Myrmidons. We did, however, discover the mysterious disappearance and subsequent reappearance of several children from 9 years prior that was connected to Free the Soul. There was also a 6th person in the SUV, although they weren't riding in it per se. A middle-aged man who was called H, oh god, him. Yeah, Hongo, or Ace. A middle-aged man who I'll just call H for now had been bound in place in the trunk. Yeah, I think this might be the Alice ending we're heading toward, because I've noticed that whenever we get an ending, it's usually tied to like some lore tied to them like prior. I didn't word that right, but what I'm trying to say is, we got like a bunch of like Clover lore before we got the Clover ending, and the same for Dio, so I'm inclined to think this is the Alice ending. According to the other 4, he had been behind the disappearance of the children from 9 years ago. We had also learned his pharmaceutical company, a major player on the world stage, was effectively controlled by Free the Soul. Oh, okay. More specifically, I suppose H was a member of Free the Soul, and very committed to their cause. So why had he kidnapped all of those children? Apparently it had been a part of an experiment designed to test the ability of certain people to access what's called the morphogenic fields. The morphogenetic field. I don't imagine you've ever heard of it before, so I'll try to give you a quick rundown. By the way, sorry if my ability to read is like garbage, like this is why I don't play most visual novel games, because, you know, if it doesn't have any voice acting in it and I've got to do like all the legwork, then it becomes like a Herculean task for me. I don't mind doing this amount of reading as long as the rest of the game is for the most part voice acted, otherwise I wouldn't be playing these kind of games. That's why you'll never see me play games like Ace Attorney, for example, as much as I want to stream something like that. I tolerated, like, Ghost Trick earlier this year because, yeah, you read it all yourself, but It's not a ton of text in the grand scheme of things, it's just relatively, you know, smaller doses of text before you, like, get gameplay. But yeah. Simply put, these people can access a sort of field that allows their consciousness to resonate with the consciousness of certain other people. To be honest, it might be simpler to just call it telepathy. The SOIS had heard of this particular ability before, and had actually used it in a number of investigations, so I wasn't surprised to learn of its existence. I was shocked, however, to learn that these experiments had been carried out by a member of Free the Soul. If that was the case, then Brother must have known about it. The thought of him discovering a way to control and harness the power was terrifying. It wasn't too long after the incident in the Nevada desert that another tip about the Myrmidons had crossed my desk. This time it claimed that the Myrmidons intended to launch a large-scale biological terrorist attack. My bosses decided that we needed more agents to deal with a threat of that magnitude, and Clover was recruited. Because she'd been a test subject in H's experiment, we knew that she had the ability to access the morphogenetic field, and we wanted to put that ability to use. After several months of training, she was sent on her first mission. She would be tasked with the infiltration and investigation of the Myrmidon cloning lab. Oh, by the way, if anybody's wondering if I'm going to get the Metal Gear Solid Master Collection, I'm holding off on that for now. Apparently the game at launch is like kinda shit, like it's like barely held together by, like, you know, strings and shit. Especially the Switch version, which doesn't even, like, run that well. Which is funny because, like, the PS2 version of, like, the MGS2 and 3 run at 60 FPS. Or at least MGS2 ran at 60 FPS on PS2, but the Switch version, nah, it's like, we're gonna cut that down to 30, and I'm like, wait, really? A game that old can't run at 60 on Switch? Are you kidding me, Konami? I might eventually get it on PS5, but I'm not looking to right now because they probably need to do a bunch of patching to make it better, because as of right now it's probably not worth the asking price. Besides, I have the old, like, HD collection on my 360. I can play that anytime I want. I'm hoping that if we, like, there's obviously going to be a Volume 2 to that Master Collection, so I'm hoping Metal Gear Solid 4 will be a part of that, and it's actually, like, a really good port of it. Because MGS4 has never left PS3, and it would be nice to, like, get out on modern platforms. But yeah, let's continue. After several months of training, she was sent on her first mission. She would be tasked with the infiltration and investigation of the Myrmidon cloning lab. I was assigned to be her commanding officer. I hoped that our investigation might also lead to my father's whereabouts. At last, I had a chance to find out what had happened to him. I wouldn't let that chance pass me by. Perhaps that was what was keeping me from noticing the truth. The whole operation was a trap. The lab was a fake, and Clover was captured almost immediately. I got there as fast as I could when I arrived at the building, and it was only an empty shell. It really is a disappointment that going back to the Master Collection Metal Gear thing, it's a shame that the collection, like, yeah, there's good value there, there's, like, a bunch of good games, but it's a shame that the collection itself is, like, very, like, you know, bare bones and, like, has barely any, like, modern day features, because every other Konami, like, collection they've put out in the last few years have been, like, top notch. Like, the Castlevania one, the Contra one, the fucking TMNT collection from last year was outstanding. And then they do Metal Gear, and it's like, what the hell happened, Konami? Like, you did so many good collections, and this is what you do to this one? I got there as fast as I could, and when I arrived the building was only an empty shell. All of the conspirators who had pretended to be researchers and the like had already fled. I searched frantically for Clover until, at last, in the basement room, I found her. She had been tied to a chair, but on the floor next to what was another body. It was my father. Oh. He looked as if he'd just been dumped there, And when I got to his body, his body was already cold. Oof. He was covered in dark, ugly bruises. It wasn't until later that I learned that he had died from ruptured organs and internal bleeding. They had beaten him to death. Oh, Jesus. As soon as Clover had been captured, a Myrmidon in the mask had come to visit her. He said that unless she wanted to end up like my father, she would have left him alone and tell her masters at the SOIS to do likewise. In retrospect, they must have known who I was and who my father was. That was why they'd killed him. Perhaps they thought they were sending a message to me. Or that once he was gone, I lose my reason for chasing them. They were very, very wrong. I took Clover with me and left. I tried to console myself with the fact that I had at least been able to save her. Sometime later, I received a call from the coroner. He told me that there was something I needed to see. There in the morgue was my father, cold and pale on a steel table. I could barely stand to look at him, but the coroner insisted. On his arm were 2 rows of numbers comprised of 8s and 9s. It took me a moment to recognise my father's handwriting. He had carved them into his own skin. Wait, where have I heard that before? On his chest was another message, and they were letters this time, not numbers. Not many, but just enough to make a short sentence. I love you, Alice. Oof. That was the last thing he wrote before he died? Oh my god. I broke down crying, right there in the morgue. They were the first tears I shed since the operation had started, and there was no stopping them. There would be no forgiveness. Not for the monsters who put my father through this. They destroyed my family. I would make them pay, even if I had to die to do it. That night I made a promise to myself. I would avenge my father. It didn't take long to figure out that the numbers he'd written were latitude and longitude. They pointed to a chemical factory that had been disguised as an abandoned building. Further investigation revealed that it was the mother lode we'd been looking for, the headquarters of the Myrmidons. I think my father must have known how things would turn out. Knowing he was going to die, he'd written the directions to our enemy's fortress on his own body. He sacrificed too much for me to waste this opportunity with recklessness. This time, our operation would succeed. This time, I wouldn't let my excitement put Clover or any of my other agents in danger. So we took our time. We gathered information, we did our research, and we planned. Finally, we were ready. December 25th, 2028 was going to be the day we finally set foot inside the Myrmidon strongholds. But then, on the 22nd, only 3 days before the operation was scheduled to begin, a man in a gas mask appeared. God damn. That is quite a fucking backstory there. Jesus. Yeah, let's save real quick. Did that take like 20 minutes to get through that? Almost. So you inhaled that gas, passed out, and woke up here in the AB room?
Yes. Well, there it is. Everything that's happened with the Myrmidons and me. I left a few of the details out, of course, but you get the idea.
Yeah. Thanks. Oh, hey, it's the line that ate the sun. I didn't even notice that the first time. Like, it looked like a face, but I didn't put together it was a lion face. Yeah, we're seeing a lot of lions eating suns lately, aren't we? She gave me a sad sort of smile and stood up.
We should go back.
Not yet. Your story explained a lot, but there is one big question.
Which is?
Oh right, the light bulb is the sun, and it does, like, go in there, right? I get it now. Who here is a Myrmidon? I already know the answer to this question, Sigma. You should too. You know, considering you're jumping around timelines and everything. One of us planted the bombs. And based off of the code we found, it's pretty clear that one person is a Myrmidon. Right?
Yes.
And I agree that we both need to figure out who they are.
What do you propose we do?
Well, that's what I wanted to ask you about. Do you have any clues?
Clues? Well, if I could decrypt that code, it might tell us something, but...
How can we do that?
I told you. We need a key. Without that, it's pointless.
What's a key?
A key is a key. It allows you to sort of unlock a code. Myrmidons usually use this huge string of numbers as a key.
Do you know where to find sailors? Is this going to be another dead end? I'm starting to feel like it might be. Wait. A long string of numbers? Could that be... Oh, fuck. Seven 8153610988 838094241990511
What the hell?
I was almost as surprised as she was. The numbers had just kind of appeared in my mind, and I was just saying them out before I knew what I was doing. Alice looked at me incredulously, and I stared back.
Where did... Wait. Can you say that again?
78153610988 838094241990551.
That's 198,449,351 to the third power.
What?
That number you just told me. Prime factor decomposition on that number gets you 198,449,351 to the third power.
You're talking about reducing an integer to a series of prime numbers that you can multiply together to get it, right? Like, if you had 30, then you get 2 times 3 times 5, right?
Exactly. You probably learned that in junior high, right?
So you're saying that 198449351 is a prime? Basic maths. Yeah. And if you multiply that by itself 3 times, you get...
Yes.
I'm not reading that number for a third time, thank you very much. Don't tell me you just did all of that in your head.
I did do all of that in my head. Simple mental arithmetic.
What? No. No way. That's impossible.
I told you. I'm better at math than most people.
That's not better at math.
Look at you. You just recited a huge string of numbers. That seems pretty astounding, too. Where did you find that number anyway?
I didn't know what to say. What would I tell her? That it just came to me?
Can't tell me, huh? Fine. I'm pretty sure that's the key to the code, though. I know the Myrmidons use prime factors for their keys. And there aren't a lot of 25-digit numbers that turn out to be the third power of a prime number. I think there's a very good chance that number you memorized was specifically created by someone.
Could you explain all of that with, small words?
Well, look at the prime factors of your number. 198,449,351 to the third power. I think that's our hint for cracking the code.
You know, the way they've written this down in the text box, I wish they would put, like, you know, commas in there so that I can, like, see where the million and the 100,000 and the, you know, the thousands are. That would definitely make it a bit more readable. Because I can't tell at a glance that that's a million.
You still don't get it? Try to remember the code we saw in the infirmary. What did it say on the monitor?
I think the first row was... I'm not reading that.
And the second row?
Blah, 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 blah. I think. Then they just repeat.
Wow, you've got a pretty impressive memory. We could really use someone like you back at the...
Well, keep going. How do we decode that?
You use 198,449,351 to point you to the right letters.
And how do we do that?
Well, the first number is 1, so take the first letter. The next number is 9, so go 9 letters over from the first one. Then 8
My brain
from
is
that
hurting already. Like, we've only, like, done the first two, like, according to your logic here, and I'm already, like, brain hurting. But I kind of see what she's talking about.
Just keep going until you get something. Make sense?
I ran over what she said in my head. The prime number Alice had given to me was, you know... So, what would we get if we picked our letters that she had explained? The first letter would be C from the top left. Then you'd move 9 to the right, and then you would end up at O. Then 8 more to the right. Eventually, we'd get a word. And that word was... Oh boy, right. $19844. $9351. Right, so it starts at C, and then according to Sigma, the next one is O. So 8 from the right of that one. Right, let me just double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm starting to think the word might be computer. COM 449. Where was I? Wait a minute. Yeah, right here is where I was. Let me double check the numbers again. 449. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Compla. It was 449, right? Hang on. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Complete. Complete. 351. Wait a minute. Wait. Losing my position here, 1 sec. Fuck. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait. Uh-oh. Sorry, I lost my position, guys. I need to, like, start from the beginning again. Or at the very least, where 8 was, which would be... hang on. Comp LE. Comp. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9K. Wait a minute. I feel like I made a mistake here. It's compel... I think. I'm gonna go back and forth here a bit, so you just have to bear with me a second. Fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, no, it was E. Compete. I'm dumb, by the way, you know that? Wait. Oh, my head! I'll get this, guys. Just keep in mind, I just got off of, like I just finished, like, reading, like, a shit ton of text, so give me a moment for my, like, brain to figure this out. You don't need to... nobody backseat me for this, I got this. Com 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, then L, right, okay. Hang on. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's E, not P. What the fuck was I... complete... Yeah, I kind of like tripped up there, but we're good now. 1, 2, 3. Complete. Completed. 5, 1. Wait. One, 2, 3, complete. 1, 2, 3, 2, 1. Oh fuck. 2. Complete Kate. Wait. Something's not adding up here. One moment. Okay, it's completed, right. Sorry. It's completed. Wait, what did that say? Did that say my game would be over if I got it wrong? The code sheet won't be displayed when you input your answer, so it would be wise to solve it now. Remember, the key is 19844959351. Closing this window will take you to the input screen. But it was a good thing I solved it prematurely, because I guess I had to do that. Nice. I did it. Completed. That's it. That's the answer.
Completed? Are you sure?
Yeah. I did exactly what you told me to do, and then the word I got was completed. Well, actually, it's completed, completed, completed. The code and the letters repeat every 2 lines. It just repeats.
Well, I can't remember the code like you can, but if you're certain, I believe you.
I'm definitely certain.
All right, then. I wonder what completed is supposed to mean, though.
What? Aside from the obvious, you mean? I'm guessing here it means mission complete. So that's what the transmitter was for.
Huh? What are you talking about? What transmitter?
I barely even heard her. Suddenly, my mind was full of memories that hadn't been there a moment before. It was like a wave had washed away the sand, revealing a bed of precious gems underneath. Oh boy. Alright, let's see what happens next. Deal.
Holy Brother, Holy Master, my sacred mission is at last complete. With these 2 hands, mankind is saved. I am your well-made flesh. In your name, I give thanks.
Damn it! Why hadn't I realized it before? I could remember a series of numbers, but not this? At least I remembered it now. Dio was a member of the Myrmidons! And not just any member. He was their leader. That meant he had to be the one who planted the bombs.
Hey, are you listening to me?
Yeah.
Then answer my question. What the hell was that? What's this about a transmitter?
I didn't trust myself to try and explain it to her. More than likely, she would just think I was insane. Even I could barely make sense of the sudden influx of new information.
Wait. Don't tell me you're one of the Myrmidons.
Oh no. If I was, do you really think I'd reveal myself like this?
Point.
Out of nowhere, Clover had appeared. I think shit's about to get real, guys.
Oh, there you are. I've been looking all over for you.
Really?
We're all down in the Floor B warehouse. Well, all of us but Luna and Quark.
Why?
We've still got 45 minutes until the white doors open.
I know that.
Oh, okay. Hey, wait a minute. I thought UK and Quark didn't know about the white doors.
Tenmyoji told us about them. He said he'd show us where they were, so we all followed him down to the Floor B warehouse.
I'm assuming you left Quark with Luna?
Yeah, anyway, when we showed up, Phi and Kay were already there.
You know, considering we just got that shit ton of, like, you know, Alice lore, I have a very strong feeling we are not going to go through any of those white doors this time. I feel like the ending's coming before that. So?
Well, all of a sudden, Phi, Tenmyoji, and Dio all started yelling at each other.
What?
Why? Did something happen?
According to Clover, the last AB game had been the cause of their fights. Even though Tenmyoji only had one BP, Phi had chosen to betray. They started to fight since Dio had pressed the betray on behalf of his team. Eventually they got dragged into this too.
That seems odd. Phi only had one BP too. Her choice seems like a perfectly valid defensive move.
Ugh! Just come with me! Kay's trying to calm them down, but there's only one of him.
Okay. Come on, Alice, let's go.
Coming!
Huh, so we don't discover the bomb in this garden. That's interesting. I thought we were going to discover it while we were in there, but I guess not. Warehouse B. All four of them were still here when we arrived. They seemed to have calmed down a bit, but the tension in the air was almost visible. I felt I'd stepped into a room full of flammable gas. Even the smallest spark could turn the whole place into a raging inferno. Even Kay, usually so calm and collected, was standing ramrod straight with his hand balled into a fist at his side. Ramrod straight? I've never heard that expression before. I looked at Alice, pursed my lips, I thought I said pursued for a second. I was like, what kind of a word is that? But yeah, I looked at Alice, I pursed my lips, and then headed over to the angry knot of people occupying most of the room. Clover told me what's going on. This whole thing is stupid. You need to knock it off.
Stupid? What about this is stupid? We're talking about my life, you self-righteous dick.
I know. But yelling at each other isn't going to solve your problem. The best thing for us to do right now is to trust each other and get through this. Wouldn't you agree?
Hard to trust someone who tried to kill me.
Same to you. I told you letting Dio vote was a stupid idea. What did you think he was gonna do? You might as well have pressed the button yourself.
I couldn't just leave Quark alone.
That's no excuse. And where do you get off telling me I shouldn't have picked Betray?
Did you even think that through? What, I was supposed to pick Ally? If I'd done that, I'd be dead right now.
I could say the same thing to you. Damn good thing Dio didn't choose Ally.
Please, that's enough from both of you. Cygnus right. This isn't the time to be bickering with each other.
Oh, you don't get to talk. You tried to betray Clover and escape on your own.
Perhaps. But I think that's better than nearly killing someone.
Well, I only did it so that she wouldn't kill Tenmyoji.
Ugh. God damn it. Enough already. I roared with fury as my voice echoed and rebounded off of the walls of the warehouse. Everyone fell silent. I didn't know how long the silence would last, so I decided to put it all on the table. There was only one way I was going to be able to take control of this situation. Guys, listen to me. We really don't have the time for this. I was met with a number of glares, but I soldiered on. See, the thing is, I figured out who planted the bombs. Oh boy!
What?
Is this what you were talking about earlier?
Sort of, yeah. I know which one of you it is.
Well, spit it out then.
Yeah, don't do a to be continued, just fucking say it.
Please, explain what's going on here.
I don't think I need to. They're going to admit their guilt in just a few minutes.
What?
You're all going to hear it straight from the horse's mouth. Or I guess I should say Dio's mouth. Oh shit!
What are you on? You think I set those bombs?
Yes, I do.
Hey, if you're gonna accuse me, you better have some pretty damn good evidence, pal.
I'm not accusing you. I'm just stating a fact.
Oh yeah? Where the hell did you get that fact?
Fun as it was, I knew taunting alone wouldn't be enough to make Dio confess. He just played dumb. He was good at it. Oh, and I'd get nothing. That meant I was going to have to trick him. Well, you see, I'm actually from Free the Soul. Actually, I'm Snake.
Free the Soul? What's that? Some kind of hippie shoe company?
Don't play dumb with me, Dio. Or should I call you Left? Brother ordered me to come here. To keep an eye on you. Oh, I get it now. Shoe company like Soul. That kind of Soul. It was quick, but just for a moment I saw his eyes twitch. I leapt on that moment of weakness like a hungry dog on a steak. Fine. Skepticism is understandable. Admirable, even. But perhaps this will convince you. I pressed forward, pulling out every fact I could remember. I told Dio about Brother's background and how his younger brother, Left, had been murdered. I mentioned casually about how the Myrmidons were all clones of a single person. So? Still not convinced? How about this? 781536109883094214. Sorry, I can't read all that super quick. Do a little prime factor decomposition of that, and you get 1 million whatever to the third power. If I'm not who I am, how on earth could I possibly know that?
What? No, that's not possible.
Finally. So, let's start over, shall we? I was sent here to watch your every move. It seems our wise and noble brother doesn't trust you. He suspects betrayal.
Everybody betrayed me. I fed up with this world.
No! You're lying!
I assure you I am not. But if you don't believe me, why did you go outside and call him yourself with your transmitter?
No! No! You have to be lying! Brother trusts me! That's why he chose me for this mission! Why would he make me the leader of the Myrmidons if he...
Huh? Sorry, what was that?
I said, why would he have made me the leader of the Myrmidons if...
Ah! Busted! It's all out in the open now. You fucked up. I grinned.
Wait, what the hell? Are you fucking kidding me?
Play like a goddamn fiddle. Sorry, Dio. I've never even seen Brother.
What the hell was all that? How did you know all those things?
Dunno. Maybe I was divinely inspired?
Don't give me that shit!
What's going on?
What are these Myrmidons?
Dio and I stared at one another while Clover and Tenmyoji quickly explained to Fi and Kei about the memory card and the number 2 bomb, and about the code that we found out that was from a terrorist organization called the Myrmidons.
So you mean to say someone from the Myrmidons planted the bombs?
And Dio pretty much just admitted to doing it?
Yeah.
Bastards. I'll never forgive you.
I heard a low, furious muttering behind me, and turned to see Alice, her lips pulled back into a snarl.
I am going to kill you!
Go for it. Do it. Do it! Fight! 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 Her voice rose to a scream as she charged toward Dio. He ducked out of the way smoothly and pulled something from his pocket.
Whoa there.
Oh boy, he has the detonator.
I like my women a little feisty. But you're taking it a little too far, sweetheart. Tone it down.
Uh-oh. This ain't good.
What?
You see this? You know what it is, don't you?
Oh my god. Is that the detonator?
Exactly. And I assume you know what happens if I press this button?
Oh, fuck.
Yes. I think I do. I'm guessing it'll set off both of the bombs.
Well, I wouldn't say both.
Yeah, there's at least 4 bombs in this, like, area. In this place.
You mean there's still a number 1 bomb we haven't found?
Correct. And there's one more, too.
Okay, 4 bombs confirmed.
No. There are 4 bombs?
Exactly.
Right, so now we know for a fact that there is no more than 4 bombs in this facility.
I've planted 4 bombs. They're the ones numbered 1, 2, and 3, but there's also one more. Bomb number 0.
Oh hey Dio, I've got a fun fact for you. LXAQNSGDQ. And I would hope that it would, like... By the way, he's not smelly. Don't ignore that. just ignore the don't smelly part. That's not the point. But wouldn't it be funny if I just, like, recited the bomb number 0 code and he would be, like, all flustered, be like, "What? Nani?" Then I'd just run and grab the detonator and become a hero. That would be great if it played out like that. Angel of Death. Yeah. But yeah, let's continue.
Add all that up and you're looking at about 4 tons of explosive power. Those go off and it's all over. That's enough oomph to turn this whole place into a smoking crater.
Aren't you forgetting something?
That'd kill you too.
So, I'm ready for that. I've got spares.
Spares? Is that what Sigma was talking about?
Yeah, clones.
This really is turning into like a Metal Gear Solid story, like there's clones with like, I guess recessive genes and shit. Brother! Oh hey, it comes full circle. Because like Liquid said brother and then like, you know, there's the guy called brother in this game. It's all connected, everyone. I heard Alice whisper something to Clover.
Let's go, Clover. Show him all that training wasn't for nothing.
Huh? Oh, yeah. Right.
Oh, they're gonna try and sneakily apprehend him. Before I had the chance to ask what was going on, they moved.
Die, you bastard! Yeah!
She roared and leapt toward Dio, Clover following just behind. Uh-oh. Alice threw a punch at Dio's face, and as he dodged, Clover spun out from behind her. Dio grunted and turned to focus on Alice, but Clover darted in and snatched the detonator from his hand. Oh shit!
Clover, get him!
Right!
Yeah!
Sigma, catch!
Huh? Before I could respond, Clover had thrown the detonator at me. Are you sure you want to throw it at the clumsiest person who dropped the fucking bottle of Axelavir earlier in the game? I scrambled to grab it out of the air and held it to my chest. It falls upon the button and activates. Imagine if I like grab it and like my thumb presses the button and I'm just like, oh son of a bit, and then explosion.
Stop! Let me go! Still let go of me, you asshole!
Yelling didn't do him any good, as Dio found himself subdued by the skillful teamwork of Alice and Clover. Okay, these two are the best characters in the game now so far. Strangely though, once they had got a hold of him, he stopped struggling. I was reminded of a gazelle with its neck in the mouth of a lion. Had he surrendered? Or did he have some trick up his sleeve? It didn't feel right. I didn't have to wait long for my misgivings to prove true. Uh-oh. The detonator in my hand suddenly began to flash. What?
Ha! Serves you right.
How? Did I press it by accident?
What are you laughing at?
You, her, all of you. God, you're stupid.
What? Why?
See that detonator you threw to Sigma? You activated it.
Oh no.
If it gets more than a meter away from me, it sets itself off.
What?
We figured someone might try to take it away, so we put in a little safeguard.
Oh, fuck.
Since you two were kind enough to take it away from me, the bombs have gone from remote control to countdown timer. Go ahead and destroy the detonator if you want. Won't make any difference now. The bombs are gonna go off no matter what.
Oh, fuck. How long do we have?
About 30 minutes.
Damn it, we're not gonna go through the white doors. I mean, oh fuck, we're gonna die.
30 minutes.
Oh no.
My condolences.
What can we do to stop them?
I told you that already. First, we need the device that allows us to input information. Then we plug it into each bomb and enter the codes.
I think this is going to be a to be continued, guys. I think I need the bomb codes to actually defuse all 4 of them.
Hey Alice, who the hell are you? How do you know all this?
None of your damn business. Just tell me where the input device is.
Well, that's none of your damn business. Fuck! Stop! You're gonna break it!
Of course. That's the plan.
Oh, yeah, she ain't fucking around anymore.
Please, stop!
Just tell me what I want to know.
Torture the fuck out of him. Get those codes out of him.
Okay, I'll tell you. It's in my coat, the right-hand pocket.
Clover, check it out.
Right.
She nodded and started digging through the pockets. After a few minutes...
It's no use!
It's no use!
There's nothing here!
Did you lie to me?
No, I swear, keep looking.
Oh, wait. There is something in here.
God damn it, Clover. Now's not exactly the time to not be thorough. Clover pulled her hand in from the pocket and held it out. From his pocket, I should say. The fuck? Is that a Dr. Mario pill? Is that a pill? Like, for medicine?
Hey, what is this?
Huh? I can't see it. Bring it over here.
Clover frowned and moved closer to Dio, holding the pill out toward him. Oh no. Suddenly, he moved his right hand, shaking out to grab the pill from Clover's hand. Oh my god, why? Why would you make it so easy for him? Before anyone could react, he shoved it into his mouth. I had a tiny crack as he bit down on it. Is that fucking cyanide he's got in his, like, pocket? Almost immediately, he grimaced in pain. Yep, it's a goddamn suicide pill. He's taking the easy way out. God damn it, Dio! Now what do we do?
Shit!
What? What was that?
Poison, I guess.
What?
Damn! How could I be so stupid?
His eyes rolled up into his head, and flecks of spittle began to trickle from the corners of his mouth. Well, this escalated fucking quickly. Holy shit. I grabbed him by the hair and shook. What the hell are you doing? Where's the input device?
Lost it. In my couch. Back home.
Don't screw with me.
Fine. Don't tell us. How about you give us the deactivation codes instead?
Deactivation? You guys are persistent. Fine. Not gonna do you much good anyway. I'll tell you. But you only get one. This is the deactivation code.
Oh fuck.
Bomb 3. Ready? LXQ LHC NMR.
Let me just fix that up a little bit. LXQ, LHC, NMR. I just need to double check that. Just doing my homework here. LXQ, LHC, NMR. Okay, right, we're good. What about the other 3? Tell us the other 3! He didn't even seem to hear me.
My body will be a part of the foundation of a bright future.
His voice was weak, and more foam was dribbling out of his mouth.
Such a beautiful world. May brother live in everlasting glory.
Those were the last words that Dio spoke. He died with a strange, happy smile. Damn.
He only gave us the password for one of the bombs. This is bad. What are we gonna do?
I don't know.
How much time have we got?
25 minutes.
Are you sure?
Yes. When he told us the time, I checked my bracelet. It said exactly 30 minutes.
You mean the bombs are gonna go off the same time the next set of doors opens?
Yep.
Yes. The time on your bracelet is the time we have left.
Oh. So 25 minutes.
This isn't good. I was hoping that we might be able to escape through the white doors, but...
It takes 5 minutes for the primary door to open and close. So...
Yes, I know. There's no way we can get through them before the explosion happens.
Well, there's no point just standing around.
Anyone find it funny, by the way, that Zero Jr. has not once stepped in to, like, talk about, like, you know, like, Dio's infraction of the rules? Like, the fact that he's been just running around planting these bombs, like, planning to, like, get rid of this place. And it's like, yeah, where's Zero Jr.? Can you step in and, like, do something about this, please?
We should start looking. We need 3 things.
There was no rule that said anything about the bombs. I suppose, but I still feel like it's throwing a wrench into things that I don't think Zero would want in there, but I don't know, who am I to argue?
The password input device.
And the remaining 2 bombs, right?
Right.
We also need passwords for all the bombs other than number 3.
Exactly.
Maybe Dio has a note or something?
Hold on. Let me check.
She knelt down and quickly checked his pockets and sleeves, and then sat back on her heels, frustrated.
Damn. He's clean.
No, he's not. He's smelly. She looked pale.
Then we'll just have to hope we find it somewhere. Tenmyoji, can you go tell Luna what's happened?
I'm already halfway there. I've got 2 of the passwords so far. I just need to find where the other 2 are.
Right, I'm on it.
And, you know, find the deactivation device, but other than that, I've got 2 of the 4 passwords.
Good. The rest of you, let's move out. We can do this. Let's go.
We all took off at a run, heading to different parts of the building. But all of our searching turned up nothing. And as we searched, the clock kept ticking. Then, at last, the chromatic doors opened.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Yeah, we're gonna die in less than 60 seconds. Our time had ran out. We watched the white doors open. Were they doors to heaven? Or to hell? The thought barely had time to flutter through my mind before everything went white. We didn't even have time to say goodbye. 1,000 emotions flooded my brain in those last moments. Why? How? How had we ended up this way? Then the blistering wave of heat, like the surface of the sun itself, wiped out any lingering thoughts. Fuck. Well, that's the first time we're actually seeing that happen. And that was like one of the earliest things that Sigma had like a premonition of, so... Welp. My consciousness slipped away into a bottomless pool of darkness. Neither heaven nor hell. Only the void. Congratulations, you got the Alice ending. Technically I got an 8 ending, like that's the credits music. I guess that was the Alice ending. Right, let's save the game, see what ending I got. Yep, that was definitely Alice. Okay, good to know. I don't know if I want to continue tonight. I was going to do like at least 6 hours tonight, but I feel like if I continue, it's going to go into like 7 hours, so I think I should stop here. Right, well there you go. I'd say that's a good place to stop, honestly. That was a very good conclusion there, even if it wasn't the one we were looking for, but that was like a very exciting, like, you know, an exciting final 30 minutes, we shall say. And I really enjoyed, like, seeing how that was, like, playing out. Again, not the best ending, but it's an ending. Yeah, I think this is a good place to stop, so I'm going to stop here for now. we will definitely do some more of this again real soon. Either this weekend or sometime early next week. I'm not entirely sure yet. I'm going to play that by ear. But yeah, thank you guys for watching me do some more Virtue's Last Reward. As always, it's been a blast. Ha, blast. But yeah, thank you all for watching. There will definitely be some more of this real soon.